Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Well, we're back in the sim. Been about 2 weeks away. Officially, our first stream is tomorrow, but since I got back and found out that the FENIX A320 has been released, I figured I'd pick it up. I've done a couple small flights in it, and it's time to put her to the test. So we're going to do a day's worth of flying here. We're on call for Fly UK, and we've got a 4-leg route we're doing today to earn our pay as pilot for Fly UK. So we are currently here in Edinburgh, and we're going to be flying the first leg from here over to Oslo. So let's hop on board and get where it's a little bit quieter. Alright, we're on board the aircraft. As you can see, it is looking fantastic. That's Nick over there, I believe. Looking really, really good. And I think that's Kevin over on that side in the Aer Lingus. And Scott is around somewhere. I think he is going to be flying his Delta Airlines. If I have that right. Yep, we'll be flying his Delta Airlines. So it looks like there'll be 4 of us. So we can start getting ourselves set up, because it is going to take a bit of time with passenger loading and everything. So first thing I'm going to do, since I am tracking these flights for the VA, is we're going to start my tracker for this leg. I'm going to start getting the aircraft set up. So cockpit preps are completed. We're all settled in. Parking brake is set. The GPU, come down here, is connected. External power is now on. We'll turn the batteries on. Both batteries were good. So we'll get the Adirs up and running. EVAC will be on cabin and purser. Signs, seatbelts on, and no smoking to auto. Oops, let's get that one on auto first. Lighting is all up and is good. We'll put our nav and logo lights to setting 1 or system 1. Crew oxygen will come on. We'll get the fuel pumps all on. Generators 1 and 2 are on and in fault. Cockpit and cabin heat, we're going to bring that back by 2. We can do our warnings. There's the APU. Engine 1 fire test. Engine 2 fire test is done. We'll arm the emergency lights. We'll put the icing indicators and standby compass. Let me just take a look at that. Is on. That's where we want it. And the cargo heat, we'll leave it at cold. So now we can start getting ourselves all set up here. So we do have some custom views set up. We have our view here in the business class seats, looking down at the left engine. And there's the right engine. A nice view at the back out over the wing. Oh, looks like Scott is spawned in on top of Kevin. That's awkward. There's the cabin, looking very nice. And front view looking back from the galley. And of course a couple views outside the aircraft. An EasyJet beside us. And the GoPro view, and of course there's our remote over the shoulder view of the cockpit. Alright, so let's head down and we can start getting everything set up. So we're going to go into the FENIX app, over to My Flight. We'll import in from SimBrief. We're going to take approximately 45 minutes to get set up. So 45 minutes from now, do an edit here, will be 1 for We'll update our departure time. There we go. So that is now set. We can take a quick look at the weather here. Winds are 290 at 5 knots and a little bit of haze. Broken cloud at 4700 and 1020 on the barrel, which we can set in now. This is a getter done. I hate when it does that. Go on. 1020, and that should have synced over to that one. It did when I did the top one. So that is good. I know currently on the ATIS they're using runway 06. They made a change, which is fine. We can go through that. So we'll go over to our mass and balance. We're taking 158 passengers today, so it's almost a full aircraft. A little bit of cargo, baggage and stuff, and there's our planned fuel. So we will start loading the aircraft, and away we go. See where the first passenger is going. I don't think we load by zone on this airline. Yep, we're right back there in economy. So we're going to come down and we'll get ourselves, start getting ourselves set up here. Let's go into the VATSim menu. Probably going to have a message here. There's our load sheet. So there's our flight. That's the aircraft we're flying. 0 fuel weight. That's good. Takeoff weight. So we're all good there, within limits. Landing weight will be within limits. We got 18 business class and 140 economy class passengers. And it looks like the Oslo potable water is very good. And that's just the rest of the information. And that's all good. So we're going to accept our briefing there, or our load sheet. And that'll get us ready to go. So we'll head over to initialization and request our flight plan. And we'll start getting that inputted. There we go. Flight number today is UKV 5556. Cost index of 25. And our cruise altitude for this leg will be 37,000 feet, 370. And the throttle is 31879. That is all entered in. Come over down to our flight plan. I'm just going to pull up the ATIS again, just see if they've made another change. Information Foxtrot. So, information Foxtrot runway use is 06. Transition level is 70. Surface winds are 300 at 5 knots. Broken at 4,600. Temperature 13.1020. Knowledge receipt of information Foxtrot and advise aircraft type on first contact. So, 06 is in use. So departure 06, and we're going to be using the TLA D6 unless he gives us otherwise, or 6D. And we will insert that. Current weather over in Oslo has winds at 280 at 3. Looks like some light rain in the vicinity as well. I have us currently set up for the ILS runway 01 left, so we're going to leave it at that at the moment. So we'll be ILS 01 left, going in on the RIPAM 3 Lima. Oops, there she was. Rupam 3 Lima. And we'll insert that as well. Alright, there are a few restrictions, altitude restrictions. There's our outbound route. Takes us across the North Sea. And there's our route inbound. And that is all looking very good. Zikla at 3,500 is what we want for the intercept on the ILS. All right, so we are good there. Come over here and start getting some of our, at least our initial performance done. Hi Brian, how are you doing today? Oh, you're flying to Phoenix as well? Yeah, seems to be the time for the Phoenix today. One thing I haven't been able to figure out here is the arrival performance. I don't see a way to do any calculations there, and it doesn't seem to pull up what I wanted, but we'll do this anyway. So here's the preliminary load sheet, and we'll sync to the current live weather. We're going to be departing on runway 06. Runway is dry. Flaps will be 1F. Packs will be on. Anti-ice will be off. There's no requirement. And that is looking good. So let's do a quick calculation. See what it gives us. 139, 140, and 142. And a flex of 58. So we can start entering a little bit of this performance information in. So transition level is 7,000, which is what he gave us in the ATIS. It'll be flaps 1, and I believe it was down 0.1. Down 0.1. Get that in there. So we're going to be flexing at 58. That'll change once our load sheet is finalized. And we'll do a reset on this stuff. 139, 140, and 142. And 142. And that'll be updated shortly. Hey Wayne. Yeah, try to keep it PG for me, please. So it looks like our fuel is on board and our adheres are aligned. Just gonna come over again and check ourselves out here. We are 50, we're about a third of the way through loading. Looks like bags are on board, fuel's on board. It's currently just passengers. I think what we can do is start looking at some frequencies. So, Scottish Control, 135, 525. So we'll get that dialed in. 135, 525. And then tower is 1187. Get that dialed in. 7. So 1187. There we go. So our block fuel today is going to be 7.4. We can dump that in now.
Edinburgh Tower, Ryanair 312, ready for push. Ryanair 212 from stand 7, pushing start approved, face east.
What's up? Facing west. Ryanair 212.
Facing east.
Ryanair 212, pushing start approved, face east.
Pushing start approved, Ryanair 212, facing east.
Ryanair 2 Quebec, runway 24, clear takeoff, surface wind 290 degrees at 5 knots.
2-4.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Ryanair 2 Quebec.
Oh. They've just changed it again.
1 Charlie Foxtrot, gate 11, customer for clearance to Gatwick.
Alright, so we'll change that around again. We'll go back to 6 Charlie for the departure and runway 24. So we're going to be departing on 24 now, and we're going to be going off TLA 6 Charlie.
Foxtrot, clear to London Gatwick, while Custom 1 Charlie departure, runway 24.
Insert that, and now that's
Squawk
shifted over.
0304.
We will check our takeoff data. We got to redo it anyway.
Clear to Gatwick, follow Custom 1 Charlie departure, runway 24, squawk 4304. Speedbird 1 Charlie Foxtrot.
Speedbird 1 Charlie Foxtrot, correct.
Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon, Easy 492, radio check.
Easy 492, readable 25.
Easy 492 with the information Foxtrot on board, Airbus A320, request airfare clearance to standard.
Easy 492, report stand number.
Stand number 1.
Just wait for him to finish, and then we'll grab our clearance.
Easy 492, clear to London Stansted by the Cosm 1 Charlie departure, runway 24.
Right, we're doing multiple legs, so you can join us on the next one, which is from Oslo down to Manchester. I'm doing 4 legs today.
Cosm 1 Charlie departure, squawk 7373 for Easy 492.
Negative, squawk 7273.
7273.
Scottish Control has gone offline.
Easy 492, correct.
Quebec 3500.
So we'll put in 122.8.
Ryanair 2 Quebec, no further agency available, Monty Uniform 122, decimal 8. Have a good flight, goodbye.
122, thanks very much, have a good evening. 2 Quebec.
There we go, 122.8 is in there. Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon. Skyways 5556, information Foxtrot, looking for a clearance to Oslo.
Skyways 5556, clear to Oslo via the Teller 6 Charlie departure, runway 24. Just sort out your score, 1 second. Squawk 2056.
Cleared via the TLA 6 Charlie off runway 24 and squawk 2056 for Skyways 5556.
Skyways 5556, correct.
Six. All right. So we.
Zero 1 Charlie Foxtrot, ready for pushing start, gate 11, QNH 1020.
Check and see. Yeah, they are definitely gone
Skyways 1
offline.
Charlie Foxtrot, after Ryan Air 737 passes from your rear, from right to left, push back approved, face east.
Behind the Boeing 737 Ryan,
Hey, Dark.
going from right to left.
How are you doing
pushing
today?
south east.
Ryanair 212 ready for taxi.
So we got 68 passengers to go. As I said, all the baggage is on. So we've got an EasyJet here coming beside us, and then yeah, Nick's still over there.
E-Tower, good afternoon. B-Line 23 uniform is with you with information Foxtrot on board, requesting clearance to Brussels.
B-Line 23 uniform, cleared to Brussels by the Gotham 1 Charlie, departure runway 24, squawk 7024.
Oh, looks like Scott has some issues with
To the
V-Pilot.
destination Brussels via the
So he may join us in Oslo as he gets that set up.
Charlie, line 24, climb by 6, and the squawk is 7024, B-Line 23 uniform.
B-Line 23
So Scott,
uniform,
hopefully
correct.
we'll see you over there soon.
Edinburgh Tower, Ryanair 212 requesting taxi.
Ryanair 212, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway
So if we
24,
come down here and we
via
look
Foxtrot and
at
Alpha.
our charts,
Delta 1 via Foxtrot Delta
we'll get our charts set up for the
Ryanair
flight.
212.
This is a neat function. I
That's
like being able to bring all this in.
Alpha A to Delta 1.
So we'll bring in our flight. We can come over here. Oh, you got a migraine? Oh man, that
Alpha
sucks.
Delta 1, Ryanair 212.
May join at Oslo. Okay, well we'll see you there if you're feeling better. And Wayne, yeah, we'll get there. Gonna do it in a minute. Once I get my charts in. So ground charts here at Edinburgh. We're gonna bring up our airport. There we go. We're also going to bring up our departure.
Tower KLM 1280, mic check please.
TLA 6
KLM
Charlie.
1280, readability 5.
There it is there.
Thank you, KLM 1280, looking for our clearance to...
Now we're going to go over
Eham,
to
please.
our destination.
KLM 1280, just be advised you've got another aircraft sitting on top of you.
Yeah, the arrival is the RIPAM.
KLM
3
1280,
Lima.
clear to Amsterdam by the Tower 6 Charlie, departure runway 24.
It's that one there.
0560.
And our approach is going to be
Clear
the
to
ILS
destination via Tower 6 Charlie departure, runway 24 and
for
squawk
01
0560
left.
for KLM 1280.
KLM 1280,
There we go.
correct.
And then we are going
Freebird 1 Charlie Foxtrot, you're now clear, push and start.
to bring up the ground charts. For the airport,
Wait, well, I thought you cleared me after the Ryanair 1212.
and then we'll bring
Yeah,
up
he's now
the
clear to push and start, booth,
parking
face east.
stands.
Star crew facing east, sorry about that.
There we go. And our route for today. We can take a look. We're going to be departing out. We're going to cut downwards across the bottom of Scotland into northern England, and then we're going to actually we're going to not go into northern England. We're going to come right up to the border, across the North Sea, then up into Norway and
Easy
into
292
Oslo.
from standard 1 Alpha, push and start, booth, face north.
Go back to there and our star charts, and we'll bring up the airport.
West for
There we go, and that's where we're sitting right now.
Easy 492, no, face north.
There's the
facing north, sorry, easy 492.
right. Well, you see, it doesn't show me any data here.
Ryanair 212, runway 24, clear takeoff, surface wind at 290
So if we
degrees.
say the runway is
5 knots.
poor, we'll bring in the weather.
Careful takeoff, Ryanair
With
212.
the rain, everything here is good, but where do you... I don't understand how you get the information up here, your landing distances and...
Edinburgh Tower, good.
Everything.
It's easy.
How
One
do you
for Quebec
calculate?
Alpha with information Foxtrot on
That's
board.
what I don't know.
Request clearance to Hamburg.
Hey, Sasha. Yeah, okay. Join us on the
Easy
second leg.
14 Quebec Alpha,
That would be great.
report, stand and aircraft
So
type.
that one I haven't figured out yet.
That's an A320 and we are at gate 9.
So there's 122 to go. So let's get the APU up and running.
Easy 1
So batteries
for
are on, we're good there. We'll throw on the
cleared to
master.
Hamburg via the Tower 6 Charlie departure runway 24, squawk 0302.
Clear to Hamburg via the Tower 6 Charlie out of runway 24 and 0302 in the box.
Hit start.
EasyJet. Quebec Alpha.
Easy 148 Alpha correct.
There we go. Getting the AP starting over here. Let's see. Over into the VATSim menu here. We're going to get the load sheet.
Taxi.
Easy 1 Charlie Foxtrot, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Delta 1 via Foxtrot Alpha, speedway 1 Charlie Foxtrot.
Not fully loaded yet, so that's fine. We'll get
118 Ryanair 2.
another preliminary load sheet. That's fine. We're working off the other one.
Edinburgh Tower, this is Delta 9034. I have information.
Oh, there's Scott.
Requesting clearance to Oslo. I'm at stand 11 and an A320.
Did I put in landing weight? Good
Delta
question.
9034, your readability's 4, very heavy buzz on your microphone. Stand by for clearance.
Is that what it was after? Okay.
Sorry about that.
Should be
Tower,
6
this is Delta 9034 requesting clearance to Oslo.
Point
Have
zero.
information Foxtrot. I'm in an A320 and I am at stand 11, I believe.
Delta 9034, cleared to Oslo via the Grice 3 Charlie departure,
Oh, these are
runway
faults.
24, squawk 4, correction, squawk 7732.
Full flaps, auto throttle on.
Oslo from runway 24 via the Grice 3.
See, I'm still not seeing anything. I'm not sure
Speed departure, squawk 7742.
what I'm missing.
It's Grice 3 Charlie departure.
Do a refresh
3 Charlie departure. Thank you.
and apply.
Delta 9034, correct. Brake, speedbird 1 Charlie Foxtrot, runway 24,
Yeah.
clear takeoff, surface wind 290 degrees at 5 knots.
Clear takeoff from runway 24, speedway 1 Charlie Foxtrot.
Select landing, landing runway.
Speedway 464, stand 6, ready to push yourself.
01 left. Oh,
Speedbird 464 from stand
I
6,
see. Okay.
approved, face west.
Start approved and face west.
alright, so that's how much I need.
Okay, Nostrum
Thanks, Brad.
Request push and start, please.
Much appreciated. Almost there. A few more to go. And then we can get the final information in.
54 from stand 20, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north, Nostrum 44.
Edie Tower, beeline 23 uniform, push and start on to go, facing north, I think, beeline 23
Last thing we can do is we're going to plan our push when we get the last few people on board.
Beeline 23 uniform from stand 15 or 16, push and start approved, face north.
And we're going to be heading down
Push and start
to
approved, facing north,
2-4.
beeline 23 uniform.
Edinburgh Tower, Easy 492 ready to taxi. We have a problem with the pushback, so we are not completely at the north anyway.
There we go.
Easy 492, no problem. Taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via
Get
Echo
out of the way
and
for a
Delta.
second. Wait for the last couple people to get on board.
Taxi holding point
Got a few corporate
Delta,
travelers today,
via Echo and Alpha, Easy 492.
but it is a full flight. Almost.
KLM 1280 request.
Hello, Talia. How are you doing today?
Requesting push and start, please.
KLM 1280, hold position, aircraft to your right is currently pushing back.
Hold position, KLM 1280.
Looks like Nick's on his way. I think Kevin's still over there on the other side of that EasyJet. 2 more to go. Come on, folks. 1 more to go. Boarding is complete. I'm gonna remove the chocks. So APU is up and running. Put the APU online.
9034, you're pressing your mic, but I'm not hearing anything, and all I'm getting is a buzz.
Internal power is disconnected. GPU has been
Edinburgh Tower,
removed.
sorry, yeah. This is Delta 9034. I'm ready for push and start.
Delta 9034 from stand 1-2, push and start approved, face east.
Delta 9034, push and start approved, face east.
Edinburgh Tower, Skyways 5556 at stand 8, ready for push and start.
Skyways 5556, hold position of this climb. After British Airways A320 to your rear and right, taxis, push and start approved, face east.
Hold position until British Airways passes behind from our rear right, and push and start to east afterwards approved. Skyways 5556. Alright, so we're just waiting on Nick here. Oh, there's Kevin. Oh, looks like he's facing... Oh, he's going to go out that way. We're going to go out this way.
On either side of you, pushing back at the moment to hold position.
It's got a kind of weird field of view on this. So I'm zoomed out, probably. Alright, so let's get the tug hooked up.
Line 23 uniform, taxi holding point, Mike 1, hold short Alpha, Golf and Mike.
Fix about Golf and Mike, hold short, at Mike 1 off, taxiway Alpha, line 23 uniform.
Hamburg Easy 1 for Quebec Alpha Gate 9, request push and start.
Easy 1 for Quebec Alpha, other aircraft pushing back to your...
Natalia, you were relaxing in May.
standby.
Did you finish that editing project you were working on?
Standing by, Quebec Alpha.
Ocean 54, request taxi.
Just waiting for Nick to get going.
Nostrum 54 behind taxiing A320, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24, Golf, Mike and Alpha.
Holding point Delta 1, runway 24, via Golf, Mike and Alpha, Ocean 54.
Beeline 23 uniform, continue taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24, via Mike and Alpha.
Continue via Mike and Alpha to holding point Delta 1, line 23 uniform.
Okay, I'm 1280. Are we able to stop pushback now?
Busy at Edinburgh today. We've got 25 departures on the board, 10 arrivals.
KLM 1280, firm, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start was facing north, KLM 1280.
Edinburgh Tower, Juliet Delta 06.
Ah, nice. That's, I'm sure that's a big load off your plate there.
Edinburgh Tower, Juliet Delta 6 in A320NX at flight level 70, about 20 nautical miles from Edinburgh for full stop landing via a Tango Lima Alpha at runway 06.
Juliet Delta 06, I think we had this conversation this morning. I'm the tower controller. You only contact me once you're on approach to designated runway.
Thank you for that advice. I'm learning. Thank you.
Easy 492, runway 24, clear takeoff. Surface wind at 290 degrees at 5 knots.
clear the for takeoff, easy 492.
Keep the 464 ready for taxi.
Speedbird 464, taxi holding point Delta 1 via Foxtrot, Echo and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point Delta 1 by Foxtrot Echo and Alpha to Foxtrot.
Skyways 5556. When the British Airways clears, you're ready for push and start.
Roger, ready for push and start as soon as the BA is out of the way for Skyways 5556. There he goes. And we are good to start our
Tower, this
push.
Is Delta 9034. I'm having a problem with push and start. I'm probably going to drop out.
Delta 9034, roger, hold position, break, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Alright, we'll put the igniters over and starting engine number 2.
Currently pushing back to your right, taxis past your rear from right to left. I'll give you a push and start clearance.
Roger that one. The Skyways, I believe, is pushed. You will give me clearance. Shamrock 19 Tango.
Sorry, Gav. I'm going to be blocking you for a second.
Beeline 23 uniform, line up runway 24.
Line up runway 24, Beeline 23 uniform.
Yeah, it's we did a I did a flight in New Zealand yesterday with Scott. Kevin joined in at the end, but we flew into Queenstown, which is an interesting RNAV around the mountains and stuff. And the RNAV worked absolutely fantastic. It was great. Oops, a little bit of a swing around there as we get ourselves lined up. And there's parking brake. Good start on engine number 2, starting engine number 1. I do got to do the rest of my information here, so let's get the
54 behind departing
final load sheets.
Or Beeline A320 line up runway 24 behind.
After departing aircraft, line up runway 24 behind, Russian 54.
So our zero fuel weight is 59.1. Come over here, 59.1. And our CG is
Editor, you are still
29.5.
Beeline 23 uniform for takeoff. Just want to remind you.
Just I need separation first.
So that's now entered in. We can come over to performance.
24, clear takeoff, surface wind is 290 degrees at 5 knots.
Do a final
uniform, clear for takeoff.
check on that.
I was just a bit confused as you have already cleared for line up the
So there's our final
aircraft.
load sheet.
Yes, behind you.
We're going off on runway 24.
Yeah, of course.
Sync live and calculate. There we go. So 138, 140, 142. It's 138, 140.
KLM 1280, request taxi.
142.
KLM 1280, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Golf, Mike and Alpha.
1/
Taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Golf, Mike and Alpha, KLM 1280.
There we go. So that is all now entered in. We can come over here and go to our flight plan. And both engines are up and running. Igniters can go back to normal. APU bleed is off. APU will come off. Go on our check. So auto brakes to maximum. Get rid of that. Can bring up the land or the ground spoilers. Flaps to 1. Flight controls. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full forward. Full back. Neutral. Full left rudder. Full right rudder. Neutral. Trim down point
Unicorn 122 met will be learned. 2 uniforms, thanks for service and have a good day.
And we are set. Edinburgh Tower, Skyways 5556, ready for taxi.
Skyways 5556, taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Foxtrot Alpha to Delta 1 for 24, Skyways 5556. Alright, Kevin, she's all yours. KLM's moving out. I think that's Nick waiting there.
Master 54, runway 24, clear takeoff, service wind 290 degrees at 4 knots.
On the runway there.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, and wind 54.
And there's our TO config. We need a bell sound for the cabin. We'll give them a ding. Alright. There he is in his Aer Lingus. It's nice to see the model matching working. I downloaded the BA, the Lufthansa, and the Aer Lingus for Dark, Nick, and
line up runway 24.
Kevin there. So it looks like they're all showing up. Okay, Scott. We'll see you in Norway. I know you were a bit rushed trying to get set up. And Brian, yeah, there is a lot. I forgot. You know, once you do your preliminaries and get a rough idea what you're doing, you've got to come back and do your finals and. I like it though. I like it. Still not brave enough to put failures on. So there'll be uneventful flights, which is what we want. Except for this guy pulling out.
Tower Easy 1 for Quebec Alpha still on standby.
Clip his cab there. Yep. Oh look, it pulls right in front of me. You.
Easy 1 for Quebec Alpha. Need to stand by. I still got one more to clear to push back. Brake, Shamrock 19 Tango from stand 10, push side approved, face east.
Push side approved, face east, Shamrock 19 Tango, thank you.
That's going to come off, and we're going to bring up that chart now. Let's get my charts all lined up.
Unicorn 122, test have good flight, goodbye.
So it'll be a little bit easier once we get in. We'll just be doing turnarounds.
Speedbird 464, runway 24, clear takeoff, service wind at 290 degrees at 4 knots.
So we're not bad. We're only going to be.
Runway 24, Studio 464.
We should be going off a little bit early. Let's see what happens. There's busy airspace around here, though.
KLM 1280 behind departing British Airways A320, line up runway 24
Another
behind.
Skyways 737 coming in
behind
from
the
London.
Departing British Airways A320, KLM 1280.
Alright, so we're going to switch me over to 10. You were going to go over to 40. Get ourselves lined up here.
Speedbird 464, no further ATC available, Monty Unicorn 122, decimal 8, good flight, goodbye.
Out to Unicorn 122, decimal 8, thanks for ATC today, goodbye. Speedbird 464.
There we go, we are parked. Come out of here, into here.
Edinburgh Town, Skybase 1428, we're just turning on to runway 24 and becoming established.
So, lights are on.
Skyways 1428, continue approach runway 24, 2 aircraft departing.
Everything is
continue, Skyways 1428.
Good. That's on. Transponder is on.
Speedbird 464, no further ATC available, Monty Unicorn 122, have a good flight, goodbye.
Is set And he already did you over there.
KLM 1280, runway 24, clear takeoff, surface wind 290 degrees at 4 knots.
Clear for takeoff, KLM 1280.
Takeoff memo, no blue.
Juliet Delta 06, Edinburgh Tower.
Juliet Delta 06.
There he goes on the TCAS. That's Nick.
Juliet Delta 06, runway in use is now 24. You're positioning for 06.
Okay, I'll reposition, thank you.
Were you able to check ATIS before your planning?
There goes the KLM. There comes the EasyJet. And Kevin should be just about ready to start his taxi.
Skyways 5556, hold position Delta 1. Skyways 1428, runway 24, clear to land. Surface wind is 290 degrees at 4 knots.
Clear to land, Skyways 1428.
Skyways 5556, holding position Delta 1. There he is. Again, it's a 737 coming in from London, company aircraft.
Skyways 5556, behind company Boeing 737, line up runway 24 behind.
Behind landing company aircraft, line up runway 24 and wait behind. Skyways 5556.
Edinburgh Tower and Paragon 6 and Alpha, radio check.
Fairline 3 Golf, Fairline 69 Alpha, readability 5.
Hello, I'm Sun 22 A320 with information. Foxtrot Juliet 1020.
That's not company traffic. Well, I don't have a 737.
Fairline 69 Alpha, stand by. Warning, you've got a lot of background noise which is making you hard to hear.
Alright. Let's move out, take position. Alright, there's Kevin on the apron there. Give us some good spacing from the
KLM 1280, confirm Unicom 1228.
Last one that took off.
KLM 1280, confirmed transfer to Unicom 122 estimate. Traffic information, there's an aircraft just above you in the opposing direction.
So other traffic inside, KLM 1280, Unicom 1228, thanks for the ATC.
Juliet Delta 06, you're conflicting with my departing traffic. Turn right, heading 090.
Deviate.
Juliet Delta 06, turn right, heading 090.
I think we've covered the over there once.
Turn right, 090.
Bravo.
Skyways 1428 to 24 vacated, holding Bravo 3.
Skyways 1428, roger, break. Skyways 5556, runway 24, clear takeoff, service wind 290 degrees at 4 knots.
Clear for takeoff, Skyways 5556. Alright, engines to 40.
Skyways 1428, taxi stand 18 via Alpha Lima Golf.
Stand 18 via
Engines
Alpha
are up
Lima
and stable.
Golf.
Brakes released.
Edinburgh. That's complete for heavy taxi.
Shamrock 19 Tango, you were broken, but taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 24.
I don't want Tolga.
Holding,
come on.
Sorry, Foxtrot and Alpha.
Oh well. Didn't go flex for some reason.
So,
V1 rotate.
To holding points Delta 1 by Foxtrot and Delta or Alpha. Sorry, 1 Tango.
It's Foxtrot, Alpha.
Positive rate, gear up. It's that nose dip everyone talks about.
Skyways 1428, caution, Aer Lingus A320 Nero emerging from Foxtrot ahead of you.
You're up.
Roger, we'll keep our eyes peeled.
Through S-speed, flaps coming up.
Skyways 5556, no further ATC available, 1 Unicorn 122, decimal 8, good flight, goodbye.
122.8 for Skyways 5556, thanks, goodbye.
Heading to Tower 1073.
No, I did calibrate the detents. Not sure why she didn't want to go in.
Ryanair 1073.
Flex, there's climb.
Information Foxtrot 2C.
Just a little weird.
Ryanair 1073, cleared to Echo Papa Whiskey Romeo by the Tower 6 Charlie departure, runway 24, squawk 7606.
And over to Unicom we go. Yeah, I did when I did the initial setup, because I had to do that. I had to calibrate the flaps. So I had to go through all that. Oh, forgot to put it into managed mode there. It's blowing my altitude restrictions, but that's fine. We'll fly the SID. Sort of. We'll clear ourselves to 12,000. Okay, Brian, we'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. We're just going to continue the climb out since we're under our own steam, as it were. Standard pressure. And we are going up to flight level 370 today. See if I can do anything with this bot situation at the moment. Really don't know why he's decided not to play. Yeah, I know it's busy down there. Oh, why I got a disco? Go away, disco. Ah, that's better. Alright. $370 it is. And we can put that chart away. And we'll just go to our en route map. There we go. Once we go through TLA, we'll go into a managed climb. There's the aircraft ahead of me. I think he's heading to Hamburg. If I heard him right. But, looking very nice outside today. Loving that engine sound. Of course, you move a little bit further back from the front of the engine, you get a completely different sound. That's great. Alright, let's let the airplane deal with this. Forgot to start the timer. All the little things. Alright, so while we're climbing out, we'll come down. Let's quickly see if there's any messages from Ops Center. Nope. We were off on time. So everything is good there. Don't think we should have any discos when we come in. No, that all looks good. That's the arc around. And there's our coming in our intercept. So that is all looking good. Rad nav, we are auto tuning, so that's all good there as well. Speaking of which, put the VORs on. Shit, we only need the one. So we're going to try to do some quick turnarounds when we get down to Oslo, and then back to Manchester, and then down to Cork. Time for the map. It's going to want me to do the code, isn't it? Yes, it is. Do that quickly. T C D 4 A V M V. Get this sized properly and into the proper position. Unload the flight. We'll go to map view. Shrink that down. Zoom in slightly. So we can see where we are. Yeah, and even with this map on, No, the frames are doing great. So anyway, let's do the rest of the cleanup that I'm forgetting to do. So, strobes stay on. These all come off. Seatbelt signs can come off. Everything else is looking good at the moment. Flying up to 37,000 feet. Trying to create a 737. So Nick's a fair bit ahead, and then looks like Kevin's about an equal distance behind. Nick's already out over the North Sea. You see, we're still climbing here. I'm not sure what entertainment they've got loaded up in the aircraft, but we'll just have to see. Looks like we got an aircraft above us and descending. This could get interesting. Let's see what happens.
Traffic.
Yeah, we're gonna go into collision here, so I'm gonna make a turn for avoidance. Oh, it just did it itself. There he is. And we're clear.
Clear of conflict.
Go back into manage mode. We'll go direct to NAT B. And resume course. There's another one coming in. Man, this is busy around here. There he is. He should end up below us. Alright, we're at the same level. Now he's below. Come in behind them as we roll over here. There he goes. Busy airspace today. That was pretty cool. Got the nice warnings there. We're still on our way up to 370. We can put that into manage mode again, get our climb rate back. So we're going up to our max flight level here. And looks like Kevin's throwing some Irish out there. Sucking up to his passengers for being late. Did you have to file a report with the Ops Center? That's what I want to know. Let's turn up the units here. Not that I use them. We're now heading out across the North Sea. Alright, so it still looks like we have no ATC up at the moment. What do I think of the Phoenix? I'm still learning and getting comfortable with it, but I like it. I really think I am for modern airliners and Airbus guy. I like the older airplanes. The DC-6 is a lot of fun, but I think I really am a monitor type of systems guy, like for Airbus. So I think I was telling Scott the other day. I think when Aerosoft comes out with their A330, that's going to be my long haul. I'll have the A320, and then I'll have the BAE 146 for really short flights and jets, and those will be through my kind of my short, medium, and long range jet options for the sim, and I'll just get used to flying them and enjoying them. I haven't done much in the BAE yet, though that'll be coming. I got some flights planned for that as well. But it's good. I'm enjoying it. I think it's really well modeled. I was really impressed, as I was mentioning with Scott, and I did the Auckland to Queenstown flight yesterday. The RNAV doing this weird around the mountains, over the hills, or in the valleys, and then a final S-turn onto the final. Did it perfectly. I was absolutely amazed. It was fantastic. So, yeah, it seems to work fine. So, I'm happy with it. It's well worth the investment. It looks great from inside. All the stuff that you can do outside, it looks fantastic as well with all the liveries. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Kevin, what's one of my fancy features? The little whatever these are, thingies, the message things for your like PDCs and stuff, or the working TCAS. Oh, the message. That's what I asked if you had to send an Ops Center message. Yeah, you got away with just having to send a text message on your phone or something. And I do love this. I mean, the sounds, like, Just hearing that deep throbbing of the engines, which is what you get. I mean, we're still climbing at the moment. And it's the same on this side because we're by the engine on this side. And then you move back, changes a little bit, and then back again. And then we can even do the front of the cabin, where you get more of the wind rushing over the nose. It's great. I love it. And we got some, let's see where my external views are. I did notice coming external when I was doing my custom cameras, that same issue on the nose as with the DC6. Texturing structural issues with the model. So I got that view and I got that view. And then the GoPro view. So that's obviously for the gear when the gear comes in. But look at the weathering. I mean, just the oil streaks and on the panel here, you can see where the oil's coming off and then blowing back and then getting caught on the panel. Panel lines. That's 7 and 8. Let's come over here. Get a nice view forward. Again, get that issue with the model around the nose of the cockpit. So not sure what's going on there. And why he does it with this and then the DC6. Same issue. Doesn't do it with the FENIX or the fly-by-wire one. So I'm not exactly sure what is going on there. Anyway, we're slowly working our way up to 370. So I am quickly going to throw on a little bit of short entertainment while I leave the cockpit. Roger's going to take over as we go. So I will be back in a few minutes.
Jingle, jingle, glittering gold, precious power and strength untold. Reap it, keep it, gold is wealth. Gold like blood is life itself.
Let's begin.
I'll teach you to spy on me, you brat. No one knows about my gold. I got the secret well. When I burn your tongues out, even you will tell.
He's a dirty, mean miser. We'll teach him to be wiser. Yet water, soap, and brushes. We'll clean him till he flushes.
No, no, not that. No, no, Ow! 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 Ah! Well, look me over here. Oh, beautiful. What a difference. Oh, happy I'll be. Wait! I never knew that cleanliness could bring one happiness. All my gold has brought me naught. Joy like this cannot be bought.
Oh, the little Dutch boy and the little Dutch Dutch girl left the little Dutch mill on the little Dutch hill. Now they're happy and safe for their little Dutch mill.
day my daughter was born.
This van took our family on some of the best
and worst road trips.
Every vehicle holds memories, which makes saying goodbye tough. Give your car a legacy to remember. Donate it to Kidney Car. Your donation will help Canadians living with kidney disease, and that's a memory you can cherish. Kidney Car offers fast free towing, plus a minimum tax receipt of $300. Donate at kidneycar.ca.
Automate, protect, and monitor your home right from your phone with TELUS Smart Home Security. Plans start from $15 a month on a 3-year term. Order at TELUS.com/smarthome. Conditions apply.
for free samples to look cool on the outside, but here on the inside, I'm stressing over payroll for my new kombucha brewery. Heyo, your voice of reason popping in to say that with QuickBooks, you can run payroll in as little as 5 minutes. Did you say 5 minutes? Sure did. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a train of thought to catch. Wait, before you go. Yes? Tips on getting paid? With QuickBooks, you can send your first invoice in 3 easy steps. Now that's peace of mind.
New business, no problem. Success starts with Intuit QuickBooks. 5-minute time period based on median time spent by payroll users. Profile must be set up prior to sending an invoice.
Alright, we're about 80 miles out. Let me just grab the current MEDAR. Take a look at what it says. Weather's cleared, which is good news. There's current weather. 320 at 7. A little bit of visibility issues, but ceiling visibility okay. 10 degrees, QNH 1007. And that was about 30 minutes ago, so it should pretty much remain there. And we can see the coast of Norway coming up. So what we'll do is we'll come down now to our performance for our approach. We can enter in the information. So 1007, temperature of 10 degrees, and winds 320 at 7. We're going to be landing on 01 right, and that gives us a decision height I'm not expecting anything, so we'll do it as a Cat 2 of, let's call it 700, it's 65. In the barrel. So that is now all entered in. As we're coming up to our top of descent, so come over here. I'll get rid of the map now since we're coming in. We're basically going to be coming in and joining in on the approach. But if we take a look at the approach itself, again the RIPAM 3 Lima, as you can see we have a speed restriction, and then we have a minimum altitude at VATSim, a hard altitude and speed restriction at GM 410. Yeah, 01 left. Did I say right? Left. Anyway, we're going to follow this arc around, coming down, maintaining 11,000 feet here, then we descend down to 5,000 feet at Valpo, and then from Valpo we come in to Ogras, line up, and we'll pick up the ILS at 3,500 feet. Come in and land. We'll be landing on 01 left. Coming in here, we should exit about halfway up. It is 11,800 feet. Then we're going to taxi down over here, and I'm looking at parking somewhere on this terminal here. 60, 64, 68, 72, 76. In there somewhere is going to be our parking spot. So that is the plan. Let's just go back to our en route page. There we're coming in now. We flew into Kristiansand on our Twin Otter tour of Norway. That's pretty cool. There's the coastline coming up. So after we pass the SVA waypoint, we'll sit in our descent altitude of 3,500 and we'll just fly everything down. Just come down quickly and look at the flight plan. So see RIPAM 250 on the speed, VATSim 250 on the speed. There's the 1100 for GM 410. Then we're going to make that turn, hold that 11,000 feet, and our speed as we come around the corner. And then we come down to Valpo, just above 5,000 feet at 220 ORIS, and then 3,500 at Ixla, which is what we want. So that is all looking very good. It should be a fairly simple arrival today. Nick's going to be leading the way. Oh, it's pretty cloud covered here. I don't know why they're saying the ceiling and visibility are okay. It is still a little bit distant, about 170 miles. We'll see how that weather clears up. Still no ATC, however, Oslo is busy. This is the original airport at Oslo, I believe. 13 aircraft on departures, 8 inbounds, including the 3 of us. Sweden ATC is up, Norway is not. Which is fine, and it looks like I don't really see any other aircraft inbound very close, so it looks like we'll be uninterrupted as we head in. So there's the turn. So we're going to dial in our platform altitude, clear ourselves all the way down, 3,500. There we go. And missed approach as we climb on runway heading of 120 to 5,000 feet, and then we expect vectors after that. So we vector back to Valpo.
Go to alpinecredits.ca to get started. Some conditions apply.
You can see everything in there and looking very, very good. Going to be a turnaround here. It'll be fairly quick. We'll do the fast loading on the passengers, and we'll get ourselves set up to fly to Manchester. Manchester will be slightly longer as we load in. Give everyone a break to grab a quick bite, and it's 2 short legs heading from Manchester down to Cork, and then Cork over to London Heathrow. Back to 80 miles now. Looking good. Nick's 40 miles, 35 miles ahead of us. So it looks like this is a high level of cloud. We should have 3.5 tons when we arrive. Minimum is 1, so we're got plenty of fuel. Scott didn't fly this leg, Nick. He had issues. He said he's going to join us here at Oslo. I think he had to reboot his system. Just the three of us for this leg. Alright, so we're coming close. We do have that speed restriction at the far end of 250, so you can see it right there at Ripon as we come into the star. And there we go. So head down. Oslo area traffic, Skyways 5556, leaving flight level 370 on the Ripon 3 Lima approach for the ILS 1 left at Oslo. Oh, there's no option to push back. Were you in X-Plane, or were you on, or are you in MSFS? Oh, anyway, either way, hope you've got it sorted and you can join us here at Oslo. Oh, okay. All good. So we're an hour and 28 minutes flight time.
Yoke traffic turning final for runway 21 North Shell Gateway.
So it'll be close to 2 hours for this leg, which was what was estimated. See the restrictions starting to appear. So 11595 is the VOR at the airfield. That's all set up, and then we have 110.3, which is the ILS course of 12 degrees and a 3-degree slope, which is all correct. Just gonna do a quick check and see if I can see if there is any NDBs or anything there that we can dial in as well. Oh, there is. 414. Let's dial that one in. That is the Solberg NDB. We'll throw that on. Should just give us a reference. So 30,000 feet. We'll give the cabin crew time to get set up, so we'll throw on the signs in the back. Flying up the coast here. Nick's somewhere ahead of us. He's going in first. Go in GoPro mode. Come down towards the clouds. Before we get too close, let me just throw the engine anti-ice on just in case as we go through them. Get a little glimpse of the terrain down below. It's what we call sucker holes. They're VFR flying. You want to punch through them. It's always a bad thing. They'll go through those. They can close in behind you, leave you like we are now. No visible reference to the ground, so we're completely IFR. Flying out to Vancouver, saw some amazingly thick, billowy pillow clouds over the mountains. Didn't see much of the mountains on the way into Vancouver, but the clouds were just awesome. Yeah, I've done it limited once or twice. Kind of shouldn't have, but I could see that it was a thin band. I could see the other side of the clouds. But yeah, to do it over an extended distance, I don't know. Anyway, here comes the clouds. Slowly getting closer and closer. A little bit of turbulence there from it. We're starting to hit the convection points. Two possible holding positions, one at Ripon and one at Valpo. We're not going to need either of them. There we go. Through the thin wispy stuff on top. Air temperature is -11. No, -12. true air temperature. So we're just coming up to Ripham now. It's not a thick layer of cloud. We'll just keep the anti-ice on until we get through the layer. Let's come on, throw the train radar over on his side. We do have some water we'll be flying alongside and crossing over, some lakes and stuff. Transition. Yeah, engine anti-ice is on. Ice not detected, but I'm gonna leave it on just until we come through it anyway. Well, we're below 20,000 feet. So we'll turn the radio off for now. We're down to 250. That was our restriction here at Ripham. As you can see, we're not flying straight over Oslo. We're kind of going around to the left of it. Kind of heavier cloud than I thought it would be. See if there's an updated weather. It's also ceiling visibility okay, but then there's visual, degradation. Well, my SAT is minus 21, but the true air temperature is -8. SAT is because of the effect on the aircraft and everything, and it's equivalent to minus 21 for condensation and freezing and all that type of stuff. It's a fairly thick cloud layer, actually. Been in it for a little bit. It's 15,000 feet. We have to be over 12 for flight level 120, which we will be. Looks like Nick, are you not doing the star? You seem to be just forging straight ahead across the town, city. Yeah, definitely got some heavier clouds than expected. The airplane keeps telling me there's no ice, so let's turn those off. Let's see if we do get a warning. It's 14,000. Cut out the arc, did you? Well, I'm going to fly the ARC just because I'm kind of amazed how well this thing does it. I'm just like sitting here watching it do it. What can I say? Ooh, look at that. I love it when you're flying down through clouds and you come into these clear patches and inside the formations, like a little bit of blue there, but that's pretty cool. Now if we had weather radar, it'd be really cool to see what all this looked like. Coming down to 11,000 feet. Speed restriction of 220. It's a decel point here. We'll get ourselves set up for the taxi. So again, I think we will be we'll be coming off somewhere around here, and then we're going to taxi down and in. I thought you could change the color on the, oh there we go, yeah. So we're looking at parking in here somewhere. There's the turn. We're going to hold 11,000 all the way around. Speed's coming down. Looks like we got an aircraft just departing. Only what was it, 19 miles to do this little arc, but we avoid the city, which is what they want. And beautiful gaps in the clouds there. Fantastic view. Oh, some rain. Probably just after about 17:10. I guess dark, about 40 minutes. I'm looking at doing a shorter turnaround on the ground, so hopefully about 25 minutes or so for the turnaround. Got a whole bunch of aircraft just piling out of there right now. Well, I'm not hearing anyone on Unicom. I am on TCAS. Oh, that's good, Kevin. Nice to see that's working. just about to make that final turn and start our descent down to 5,000 and the initial approach fix. Let's see who pops up on TCAS as we make the turn. There we go. Looks like all those guys are heading northeastward, so there shouldn't be a conflict. There's the rain again. There's our descent to 5,000. No, nothing's online, Talia. It's all quiet there. Sweden's up, but nothing in Norway. Alright, so there's 10,000 feet. We'll get the landing lights on. I'm going to turn on these guys just for added visibilities. Cabin and ding. Approach phase is active. And we're now cleared below. So 1007.
Got it on traffic, Echo November Bravo 3846, landing up runway 01 left. Got it on traffic. Got it on traffic, Ethiopian 715, taking off runway 01 right. Got it on traffic.
Bunch of aircraft heading out. So the mandatory 220 knots at Valpo. Once we pass that, we're going to drop flaps 1. There's that rain. We are in approach phase.
Settlement traffic, Echo November Bravo 3846, we're departing from runway 01 left.
Kevin, are you making the arc or are you cutting through as well? Because you're going to end up being close behind me. Coming out of the bottom of the clouds. Oh, you are arcing? Oh, there you. Okay, I just saw you. That's why it just changed. You're saying he's gonna pull a Nick? All right, Alright, so there's the turn. And that is us through Valpo. Flaps 1. Still working on getting my landings down here. 15 miles out. There's the departing aircraft.
Got one traffic, Echo number Bravo 3846, airborne 3000 feet.
So the landing systems are on. There's the turn. Approach mode. We'll hold this speed until we're about 6 miles out. There's the airport ahead. Gardermoor traffic, Skyways 5556 established on the ILS, runway 01 left, 10 miles. Alright, so we're established, we're on approach mode. 5,000 feet for the go around.
$2,500.
It's 8 miles. Train starting to fill in. There's 6 miles, flaps 2. Gear down. Auto brake low, spoilers are armed, flaps 2, landing lights are all on, cabin is notified and ready. Signs. Signs are on, and it just flaps full now. Speed's coming back. It's 4 miles. Flaps 3. Miles, flaps full. A little bit bumpy with the wind coming over the hills here. off.
100 above. $100. Minimum.
Landing.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
And reverser's on, auto brake on. Kind of got a little off center line there. Reverser's off. Auto brake off. Alright, well, we went to one exit past. Which is fine. Gardermoen traffic, Skyway is 5556, clear runway 01 left, taxiing down to the terminal. We'll go on the inside. Alright, so flaps up, speed brakes disarmed. Those lights off. Going. So clear the messages. Yeah, the engines sound really cool. I'm gonna taxi down here on November. Should see Kevin. Well, we might see Kevin coming in. So not bad. 2 hours of airtime. I can see Kevin, and I'm not sure if YouTube's going to pick it up, but I can see his lights out there. So again, we're going to be doing the fast loading of the passengers on this one, so it should only take about 10 or 12 minutes. Instead of the 20 minutes or so it does with the normal loading process. Although I think when I was loading the other day, it was on a 787 on the way out and a 777 on the way back. It's like 50 minutes of loading time. Pushed back a few minutes early each time though, so that wasn't too bad. Alright, we're heading over there. We're going to go in here on Gulf. Actually, I think this is hotel, but yeah, definitely see Kevin coming in. I think that's Nick over there.
Gardermoen traffic 719 Tango is 10 miles out inbound ALS 190 left.
So a lot of gates free on this side if anyone's joining us. There she is. There's Kevin. we'll leave it. Yeah, wow, that's interesting placement of stairs. Looks like the building didn't quite get out to meet them. Alright, we're gonna go directly ahead here, so we'll kill the taxi lights. Going into gate 72. Be interesting to see where this goes. I think I'm going to air stare it. Because it's not connected anyway. Oh, I'm sure there is. I never even thought to look. Because I got scenery for the other three. There we go. We'll air stare it. Alright, so we are here. Do we have ground power? Of course not. So we will start the APU. So the anti-ice is all off, that's all off, come off, that's off, nav and that are on. There goes the APU, those lights off, parking brake is set. I'll just wait for the APU to come on. And then we'll get the engine shut down and we can start to reset. Yeah, they're all missing. Wow. Well, we got Manchester, we got Cork, and we got London, obviously. Should all be good. 70%. And there we go. AP generator is up. We'll put on the bleeds. Get some air moving in the back. The engine shut down. We'll start deboarding. We'll get chocks in place and we can get the doors open. Looks like it's gonna come in on the correct side anyway. Yeah, whatever you want, Dark. That's be pretty cool. Alright, so cargo doors are now open. And the passengers are starting to get off. Alright. Engines are winding down. And they can all get out and do their thing. So, let me start getting ready for the next leg. And I'll leave you with a view here. We should see Kevin taxiing in. Oh, that's okay, Dark. Whatever you can do. Oh, there he is. Landing over there. So let me get the nice view here for when he comes in, and I'll put on a little bit of music, and I'm going to go start setting up for the next one. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Every vehicle holds memories, which makes saying goodbye tough. Give your car a legacy to remember. Donate it to Kidney Car. Your donation will help Canadians living with kidney disease, and that's a memory you can cherish. Kidney Car offers fast free towing, plus a minimum tax receipt of $300. Donate at kidneycar.ca.
more traffic center, 19 Tango, ticket at 5. And Greater Mountain 67 Tango is taxiing to gate step 72 via Mike Hotel, November Gus and Devon. Traffic.
Alright, we're back. I think I got her all set up. See how we're doing here. Everybody is off. The cleaners have come through and done their bit, so we can start getting ready for the next leg. Alright, so let's get a new flight in. That's METAR. I don't want METAR. Flight complete. Import next flight. And there we go. So I'm looking at heading off at well, I'm going to put 17:30, but it's going to be before that. It's whenever we are ready to go. So that is now all set. So we're in a turnaround state, which is all good. So this time we're taking 103 passengers down to Manchester. So we can start boarding the aircraft. Start. We'll go fast time on this one. Psalm, how you doing? Running on RTX 360. Ooh. The big thing is to make sure that all your drivers are up to date, first of all. That you have, don't overdo it on your settings. Start low and start pushing up from there. I'm running fairly high, and this is what I am running. Although mine's Intel, I think yours is probably, oops, AMD. I'm not too familiar with that stuff, but you should be able to run at least moderately. The other thing you can do is come over to the Discord, and if you put up some more details, you should be able to get some more help over there as well. We got a friendly group of guys and gals that'll be able to help you out. So here's the link to the Discord as well. You can join us there. And if you ask, but you should be able to get fairly decent frame rates and everything from what I can see. Anyway, we're going to come over here. Let's go down and we'll get our initial load sheet. We'll at least receive it anyway, so they're not bugging us. There we go. So there is our initial load sheet. And you can go to there and come back over here, and we will start with the new flight plan. Alright, so new flight plan in. Same flight number, because we're running the virtual airline here, so it goes by our identifier number rather than actual flight plan. Again, cost index of 25. For this leg, they've got us planned 38,000 feet for the trip back, and our Tropo 31756. Get that in there. And there we go. We can do our initials here. If we take a look at our load sheet, preliminary. Alright, so our takeoff weight is going to be 60.7. Our zero fuel weight is 53.8, so 53.8. And our CFD should be 28.9. Should be good there. And our fuel that we're taking today, on this leg should be 7.1 for our block fuel. T5 for our trip wind. Sorry, a bit of a cough there. So that's our preliminary estimates. We can come over to our flight plan now. We're going to be departing off of runway 01 left, and we're going to be using the ATLAP 5 Alpha for our departure. Of course, going to ATLAP, so that is all in. And from what I can see, no restrictions, except the standard 2500. Yeah, start at medium. There's certain things you can know that are going to hit hard. Clouds on Ultra will hit hard. A huge details at far visions will hit hard as well. So it's better to start at medium and just start bumping things up. There's a few videos on YouTube that other people have done that show what happens when you set certain things. So ones you think you might want to put high, they don't really make a difference. So you can keep them low and keep those FPS for other things that you do want to get better FPS. So it's a lot of tweaking, and because there's so many variables from CPUs to GPUs to memory to drives, it's very individual on what your settings are. But if you've got a decent computer, you should be able to get a decent FPS running out of the system. Alright, so far for our arrival into Manchester, we are looking at doing the ILS for 05 left, and I think that is what is currently active. So ILS 05 left, and it will be on the Tiln 1 mic. Tiln 1 mic, and we will input that. There's top of descent, we come down, there's Tiln, and in row sun, and that is looking good. So over to our performance for takeoff. Transition level is 7,000 feet, that is correct. That is what we have here. And let's come up and do our, well, boarding is complete, so we're ready to go when we're ready to go. Let's come over here to our performance. Oh, and just so you know, Psalm, the stats I put up for myself, the specs, I'm running 4K on my monitor and streaming, so you should 1080p. It should be good. You do okay on the ground, but when you're cruising, it gets really bad. Again, make sure all your drivers are up to date. Make sure the sim's up to date. Make sure you've got the latest version of any aircraft that you're using. I'd check your clouds. Really only need them on a high. Should be good. So there's the final for the load sheet. 01 left, that's good. We'll bring in the weather. Weather is good and all that. We'll calculate our numbers. These will be our final numbers since everything is now in. So what I'm going to do is I go here, and then I can go down here. That should take me there. So 128, 135, 135. Really? Okay. 128, 135, 135. It's going to be 1 and up 0.2. Or 0, yeah, 0.2, 0.2. And it's got a flex of 67. And okay, we're all set. So we got a clean speed of 207. That's all good. Let's come over here. We'll get the current. All right. Well, thank you very much. And there's our prelim load sheet. Let's see if there's another one. There we go. There's our final. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's prelim. We'll accept that. Okay. We got our information. Our flight plan is in. Performance is in. Initialization data is in. We can come over here and just double check. We should be good. All right, I think we are pretty much ready to go. We have the APU up and running. You guys ready? Let's see if we got Nick, Kevin, Dark. I don't see you in. Are you coming in? Scott, I think you said you were going to be doing some other setup stuff. So we wait to hear from Dark to see if he's joining us. Let's get our stuff entered in here. We can go back and we can set up a new flight. So we're going to sync our route. Hi Wayne, this is leg 2. We're heading from Oslo down to Manchester. Alright, so we are set here. So we're going with our ground chart. There's our airport. I'm going to star that one. We're going to go to, no, I want to keep that. We're going to go to our departure, which was the Atlas 5 Alpha. That's the 3 Charlie, that's the 9 Bravo, that's the 5 Alpha there. So this is the way we're going out, down here, and then along the bottom here. We come over to Manchester. Grab our ground charts. There's our airport and our parking stands. If you're familiar with those charts. It is the Tiln 1 Mike arrival. Tilney 1 Mike arrival. Let's get a look at it. That's it. We're coming in this way and then down to Rosun, and then from there it will be the ILS runway 05 left. There we go. Back over to here, back over to our start. Oh, and we should just quickly take a look at the route. We'll be taking off, heading down, back across the North Sea, then down over the north of England.
Oslo, Garden, perfect. Can I have a
down and then into Manchester.
One left.
That is the plan. So we'll bring up our airport chart. We need that for our taxi. We're going to push back, we'll face south, then we'll come out here on Gulf and then go all the way down here on November down to holding point of Alpha 2 and set up for 01 left. It is plenty long enough. Where's the distance? 11,800, so yeah, lots of room there. So we should be good to go. So let's get our push set up. I'm going to push all the way back. And we will...
What's that traffic? Speed at 464, push back and start 64.
Alright, so nav lights are on, we'll get the beacon light on, seatbelt signs are on, everyone is down and seated, APU is up and running, fuel pumps are all on, and we are good to go. Oslo traffic, Skyways 5556, push and start facing south, gate 72. Here comes the tug. Oh, I see. Okay, Dirk, you're coming in. I see your, I'm not sure what call sign that is. BOE. Alright, you go 40, you're on 10, that's good. We'll leave the constraints on. Initial climb out will be to flight level 8,000 or flight level 080. Looks like we just got lifted. Oh, Boeing, what are you, flying the demo? Alright. Parking brake is released. And away we go. So once again, fuel pumps are on, APU is on, engines to ignition, starting engine number 2. There's Nick pushing back as well. Looks like he's in a 320 Neo instead of a... Nick, do you have the Phoenix?
Got more traffic, so we're then tanker was pushing as a stand 68 after the private and people clear. Get more traffic.
And oh, that must be dark over there. Alright. Starting. Not sure what that was.
Are you gonna make a kiss?
Oh. Who was that? Doing good. Who was that?
Oh, Speedbird, you're going to me.
Alright. Parking brake is set.
Interesting things here.
Let's get a few aircraft around here, and he's lowering us down. He should disconnect. There he goes.
This isn't awkward. Do you want to go first? Digital.
Yeah, I'll taxi out on Hotel, which is the northern one, if you want to do golf. I think there's enough room.
Yeah, it's going to be some thing here. You're able to go up, what's that, Hotel is it? And Seabird, you can go down Delta, I think. It's hard to see the flights from here.
Alright, so we are up and going. So,
Comes to Scandinavian.
taxi lights are on, runway turnoff lights are on.
Roger that, you know,
Max,
right, Seabird, you might be well to hold.
There's speed brakes are armed, flaps set to 1.
Scandinavian turning right on stand 16.
We'll do our controls are good, and our pitch trim up to 02 up, I believe it was. Yep, up 02. That's good. You can go to flight plan. I think we are good to taxi out. Oslo area traffic, Skyways 5556, taxiing runway 01 left via Hotel November to Alpha 2. And away we go.
Speedbird 464 will follow the Skyways.
And Shamrock 1 and Tango will push after the Seabird.
There we go, it was easy, wasn't it?
Exactly.
Shamrock, are you passing east, west?
I'll be facing south, Shamrock 1 and Tango, if that's alright. If you want to go ahead of me, you can.
I can make something work out of that. No problem.
We'll figure something out.
Alright, let's do the config check. No blue. So, SAS 4609 coming to Manchester. Is that Oki?
So, will Shamrock 1 and Tango push, so, or was it the Air France was calling me? Do you want to go?
Yes, I'm going right now.
Roger that, you go ahead and meet up.
I'll take November down. These signs are a little bit off, but that's fine. Do wish Honeycomb would hurry up and come out with their rudder pedals. Oslo became a very busy place. Dulcet tones. Alright, looks like we got company message. So, oops, no, that's not the one I want. Let's see what the company wants quickly. This should be the final load sheet. Yeah, okay, whatever. Accept. Good, and we're on time. I'm leaving early, actually. Chaos. Not that bad. Alright, we shut down the APU now. There's November 5. this is the next one coming up here. We don't need the entire runway. Aircraft inbound, yeah, but he's a bit far away. Ooh, coming in from Casablanca.
And France 06, we're gonna taxi via Hotel November to Alpha 2 on 01 left. Stockholm traffic.
And here we go. I don't know. I think the Welsh accent is pretty cool too.
And so I think we're now proceed from plan 68.
I'm not going to attempt it, but it's got that sing-song rising thing going there as well. Here comes Nick, and there's the rest of the guys will be coming out in a second. So we can get ourselves set up. So let's get the lights on. Taxi light to take off. Strobe lights come on. Come down here. Weather radar is on. PWS should be on. Transponder is on. TCAS is on. That's on. Oop, I can go back to normal. And I think we are good to go. Gardermoen traffic, Skyways 5556, taking position, runway 01 left. That's why I always like going to Wales, hearing that accent. There's Nick down there. I can turn off the landing systems. I don't need those. We're pretty much stable. Gardermoen traffic, Skyways 5556, rolling, runway 01 left. There we go, man flex, SRS, and runway. .100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear ups. Speed brake.
And 2464 to the Air France. Do you want to go next? Because we will go to the same place, so we could do some spacing. As you want, mate.
Landing lights are off.
Yeah, if you want to go first, or if you want to go next, because I'm gonna wait here for spacing, so we'll go to the same destination.
There's S speed.
Are you going to
flaps up?
Sorry. Oh, if you want to go first, I can wait. That's not a big deal for me.
No, you go on. You go first because we're all going to Manchester, so we need some spacing. So I'll let you go first.
Okay, we can go first. We go for the waiting stuff.
Alright, throttles and climb. Nick's being a good guy. Near France in. Let's reset the clock. There's our speed restriction. Speed coming up. Oh, beautiful sun and clouds there in the valley. Let's bring up our departure.
See the 464 is planning up runway 01 left.
Clear it to 12,000. Go to standard. Through transition level.
Got more traffic 700, connecting to runway 01 left via Hotel November and Alpha 1.
So we'll do our post takeoff checks. Flaps are retracted, ground spoilers are disarmed. Through transition altitude, we're on standard. Landing lights will come off in a sec. Seatbelt signs will come off in a sec. We're heading into cloud. I'm going to leave the seatbelts on. So no gates exist here. It looks like I need to sort my nav database out. No gates. You mean your like your SIDS and stars? I know the airport's a mess. There's 10,000. We'll shut off the landing lights. We'll leave the other lights on. I'll leave the seatbelt signs on until we're through the clouds. I'm enjoying the FENIX. There's a lot to it. There's a little bit more that you got to do, especially in the planning and stuff. But I like the fact that it works well all the way down, both departure and arrivals. And as I've said before, having the RNAV, RNP approach is working fine, perfectly. We did a difficult one into Queensland, which looped us around mountains and did an S pattern over a lake. It worked outstandingly well, so I'm really happy with it. There's 12,000 coming up.
Business 164 is rolling 01 left.
I'm going to keep climbing. And once again, our cruise altitude for today is 380. So we'll get that dialed in. We'll just climb right up to cruise. Coming up through the clouds. Oh, IRS not aligning due to incorrect position. Is that in the 737? Can you force the alignment?
Godamon traffic, Scandinavian 4606, pushing back, stand 65, Godamon traffic.
Alright, so it looks like Gatwick, or sorry, Manchester has ground tower and ATIS online at the moment. Ireland's up. Amsterdam and Bremen radar are up, but we're going to skip past that. So if things stay the way they are, we should have a little bit of tower and ground at Manchester. $16,000. Set you to a VOR. Actually, we'll turn you off at the moment. Just need that one VOR going. It's 18,000 feet. Next up, it's the Air France is heading to, where's he going? Stockholm. Interesting, he's doing an internal flight. You need to delete a file in sim folder to force it to pick, oh. That sucks. dark. Alright, well, we're above the clouds now, so we can let the peoples get up and about. A lot of Northern Europe controllers coming online, but as I mentioned, we're going to be kind of out of their way. I got some nice views out the windows here. That's model matching popping away there. All the 737s that are now in the sim, I'm getting failures on them. So here's the end of the departure. And then we're off on our en route section. It's looking good. Keep that at about 160. Oh, something I forgot to set up when I was doing it. Let me quickly come in here and do that. It should update the overhead display. I'm surprised nobody mentioned that. Heading over Norway now, not that we can see anything because of the clouds. There's 27,000 feet. We got about 10,000 to go. Oh, you're up? Yeah, I gotta probably gonna go make some lunch in a minute. So let's get the map up. There we we are. So we took off just from over about here. And we're slowly climbing up to our cruise altitude. So I think we're going to put on a little bit more entertainment, and I'm going to go make myself a spot of lunch, and we'll keep an eye and see what happens with VATSim here popping up. But hopefully we'll have clear skies for a little while, so we can all grab something to eat. All right, so I'll throw on the entertainment, and then I'll be back in a bit.
Chemical has a powerful kick. You think the motor will stand it?
It's the strongest motor ever built, and the fastest.
Thanks to your scientific knowledge.
I am satisfactory. As valid, too.
Perfect. It's a lucky day for me when I rescued you from that native in Singapore.
You tried to kill me because I am a Korean. You shall never be sorry you saved my life.
You repaid me many times by your faithful service, King.
Thank you, Mr. Brady.
Tried the new horn?
Listen.
Sounds like the giant green hornet we encountered in Africa.
Everything about this car is most unusual.
Yeah, you're right. It's all built here in secret. When I spring it on the world,
everybody will be most surprised.
Yeah, that'll prove to that skeptical old dad of mine that I'm not just a playboy. Uh-oh, we gotta leave. Axford will be looking all around for us.
Breakfast is ready.
Breakfast is it? Suffering snakes. Here it is after 10 o'clock and Britt Reed, boss of a metropolitan newspaper, is not out of bed yet.
Morning, Michael. Breakfast ready? Why did you call me?
Call you? Sure, I've been knocking at your door for hours.
Michael, my father originally hired you as a reporter.
Yes, sir.
Somehow you became my bodyguard?
Yes, sir.
And under the circumstances, do you think it's right to try to wreck my father's building by breaking down the doors?
Ha ha! Go on with you. That's no way to treat an old cop like me.
is being run despite the lack of a top executive.
To think you were my father's secretary for 5 long years.
Which reminds me, you have an appointment with 2 of your father's old friends at 11:30. Judge Stanton and the police commissioner.
I wonder what they want to see me about.
To compliment you, no doubt, on those scathing editorials attacking the racketeers of our great city, which you haven't written.
Well, which if I had written would have been a very ineffective gesture.
Jenks is in there waiting for you.
Morning, Jinx.
Well, we got the drop on a great scoop, boss.
What is it?
The Billings Dam project.
Old stuff.
No, it isn't. I got it straight. The whole project is being constructed with cheap undergrade material and condemned machinery.
Where'd you get your information?
From one of the foremen.
Disgruntled employee, huh?
Oh, no, boss. This is straight stuff. Well, let me take Picker Benny and go out there and I'll...
Get your feet, bud. Forget it, Jinx.
Okay, but we're missing a bed, I tell you.
The men are here for that appointment, Mr. Reed.
Do the law in, Casey.
All right, gentlemen.
It's a great honor. No, Britt? It's cold-blooded business.
Yes, Reed, since you've taken over the Sentinel, we missed the editorials your father used to write.
Yes, editorials that struck hard at rackets and crime.
That slammed at the crooks in politics and kept the police on the run.
Gentlemen, it was my father's privilege to run this paper as he saw fit. I think the same applies to me. It is my idea that a paper should reflect public opinion, not mold it. I also believe that law enforcement should be left to the properly constituted authorities.
People must be made aware of conditions.
If things are so bad, why don't you do something about them?
We're doing all we can. Law enforcement is difficult if public opinion isn't behind it.
The Sentinel will back you, but it won't take the lead. That's for you to do. What are you waiting for? A modern Robin Hood to lead you out of the woods?
Yes, Reed. That's just what this city needs. A Robin Hood.
Miss Case, check the want ads and see if there's a modern Robin Hood looking for a job.
I can see we're wasting our time. It's evident we can't arouse your fighting spirit as we could your father's.
My father wore himself out fighting, and conditions are even worse today. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Day.
Aren't you ever serious?
Why, Miss Case, I was never more so. This interview threatens to change the course of my entire career.
Story on that the other day.
Gunnigan, get some interviews with survivors. Check the permits and specifications of the building department. Yes, sir. Call on the families of the dead and injured and offer every possible aid.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've got an angle on that tunnel they're building under the river.
Go with it.
Well, a fellow named Gorman who works there claims it's being built with bad material and faulty equipment. Same as the Billings Dam was.
Why should contractors deliberately build things that will collapse?
Well, if I knew that, I'd have a swell story.
You have nothing definite to go on?
No, but I'm hoping to get something from Gorman tonight.
I doubt if you will. Anything to that tunnel job.
You're fired, Gorman, for talking to a Sentinel reporter against orders.
You bet your life I talked to a reporter.
And I'm meeting him tonight to give him the rest of the story. I'll tell him this tunnel project is as big a death trap as that Billings Dam job of yours. That won't do either you or the job any good, Gorman. You look out for the job, Markham. I'll take care of myself. Take the lower road. This one's closed for a blast. All right. Too bad. Gorman drove right into that blast. Yeah. Looks like it couldn't be helped.
Read all about it. Wasn't murder.
with our chief as usual. Promised to communicate with us at 11. Just that now. We're ready for your decision on the Britt Reed matter, sir.
Handle it as we did the other two papers that tried to expose us. By the Sentinel. Reed's threatened investigation must be stopped.
Right. The Sentinel is a powerful paper. Reed is a wealthy man. The price would be prohibitive. Nothing's prohibitive when it stands in our way. How long are we to take orders from this unknown leader? Until he decides otherwise. Well, I don't like it. That's enough, Grant. You'll be late for your appointment with Britt Reed. Appointment? Then you knew what the chief's decision would be. I strongly suspected it. You detailed 2 men to trail him. 2 of the best. With special orders to be sure that he wasn't followed from Reed's.
The offer's very flattering. Just who are the men that comprise this syndicate you represent?
Well, we're not quite ready to announce our personnel as yet.
Well, then we can't go ahead with any deal.
But I can report to my clients that there is a chance to buy?
Yes, when I find out who they are. Goodbye, Mr. Grant.
Right.
Grant? Look.
I got you. Reed Stooge, following Mr. Grant. How do you like the city, Rube? Rube yourself. Why don't you look where you're going? Why don't you go where you're looking? Come on, break up the huddle. What do you think you're at, a football game? All right, get it out of there. Come on, move it. Yes, sir. Now what happened to the fellow I was following? And what do you think this is, a market station? Get in and get out. All right, then. And when I looked around, Grant's car was gone entirely.
Did you get the license number?
I knew there was something I wanted to do.
Oh, well, never mind. That confirms my suspicions about Grant. Jenks has got a line on him.
Reed tried to question me, but I was too clever for him. You're not as clever as you think, Grant. Well, what do you mean? You were trailed from Reed's. If it hadn't been for my foresight, you'd have been followed to this office. That proves Reed's suspicions have been aroused. Chief phoned orders for you to get out of town and lay low. I'll go about it at once. Don't leave any dangerous papers in your office. Right. Grant may break. Cover him every minute until he's left town. Like a blanket.
This the way you want the mask, Mr. Britt?
It's a marvelous job, Cato.
Here's the gas gun I made.
Are you sure the bullets won't kill?
They just put people to sleep for a short time.
Oh, you're a wizard. And don't forget, when I give you this signal, cut the electric light wires. All right, let's go to the garage. Funny, isn't it, Cato?
What, Mr. Britt?
When we built this secret garage to construct our super speedster, we never thought it'd become the lair for a modern Robin Hood. Are you sure our photoelectric cells will close the doors after we've driven through?
Yes, they did when I tested the car.
How fast will she go?
Better than 200.
All right, Cato, we're going to introduce Mr. Grant and the world to the Green Hornets.
How did you get in here? Who are you?
The Green Hornet.
Green
Hornet?
Yes, Grant. Not very well known as yet, but I have hopes for him.
What do you want?
The papers you were ordered to destroy.
I've just burned them.
All of them? What about these? Oh, I see you burned the important ones.
What right have you to see them?
They contained important evidence that I mean to have.
Well?
You're going to tell me who ordered you to burn them.
I'll tell you nothing.
You'll tell me everything now.
Why should I deal with a masked bandit?
Hello?
Hello, Grant.
Speaking.
This is Lou Markheim at the tunnel job.
Yes, Markheim. What do you want?
How am I going to handle these reporters that are after the Gorman story?
Why ask me?
Who else will I ask? You're still attorney for this outfit, aren't you?
Why not ask the chief?
I stand as much chance of getting to him as you do.
All right, Grant. You do the talking now. Who are you working for?
No, put that gun away.
Tell me.
I'm an attorney for a syndicate. I take orders from the...
Dead.
Sure, the Hornet killed Grant. But why, and who is he?
Well, I'm betting he didn't kill Grant. I think the Hornet is the modern Robin Hood that this city needs.
Well, I hope so. If you want to talk to that fellow Markheim at the tunnel job, we better get going. All right, Michael. Get those pumps going on number 2.
Okay, Markheim.
Hello, Markheim. Can we go inside?
You see the sign? No visitors.
We're not visitors. We're the press.
Even the press is barred from this job.
Why? Is there something going on in there you don't want the public to know about? We've been on dangerous jobs before.
Not as dangerous as this one.
You admit it's not safe.
I admit nothing. Get out or I'll have you thrown out.
You think you will?
Sorry you won't cooperate, Markheim. Judging from Markheim's manner, I'd say there was something wrong here.
So what will we be doing about it?
That, my pugnacious Michael, remains to be seen.
That's the car we're looking for. The car of the Green Hornet.
There's a police car following us, Cato. Turn on the Energizer.
It's gone. Like a spook. I never saw a car move so fast. Gorman on number 4 quit. Yes, talk scared them off. Listen, have the new men been signed in the usual way? Good. I'll keep the night shift to number 4. Bye-bye. Who are you? Green Hornet?
Yes, Markheim.
It was you who killed Grant.
You know better than that.
What do you want with me?
I want you to take me through the compression lock and into tunnel number 4.
I can't. My job's here.
You're taking me into tunnel number 4. Pressure in the tunnel.
30 pounds.
Now we can go in there and see what's wrong.
See? There's nothing wrong in here.
That air compressor is skipping. What's the matter with it?
Nothing.
Yes, there is. You know what would happen if it quit entirely, don't you? Come on, speak up.
The air pressure'd go down.
These walls would cave in. You know that compressor's faulty, Markheim. You're doing the same thing you did at the Billings Dam, sacrificing human lives by using cheap equipment.
I had nothing to do with the Billings job.
Oh, yes, you did. I know all about it.
You're not bluffing me, Hornet. You're as big a racketeer as any of them.
And you admit you're one?
I admit nothing. The compressor stopped. We gotta get out of here before there's a cave-in.
Not until you get those workmen out.
There's an alarm bell at the airlock.
Make for the airlock! Let's get out of here!
Oh, you're not getting out yet, Markheim. Don't make any sign to those men.
It'll cave in. We'll be killed.
We're staying until you tell me what I want to know.
What is it?
Who are your partners in this construction racket?
There's 12 of us. The others are...
Yeah, go on. Who are they?
I'll tell you outside. Take me out quick. Tell them.
We're staying here. Help me get him to the car.
about Rick Reed?
We've got two of our best men watching every move he makes.
Watching him?
With instructions to eliminate him when it can be done safely.
Mortensen ought to be here now. I told him to come in at this time. Mortensen, you're late.
Late? Of course I'm late, with reporters lying in wait for me every way I turn. Who spilled the story about the insurance on those men?
Markheim, maybe.
Or the Green Hornet.
Suppose Markheim told him the names of the rest of us?
No, if he had, we'd have heard about it before this. Chief's waiting to give you your orders. Mortensen's here, sir. All right, Mortensen. Take all papers pertaining to the tunnel job and hide out at your country place until you hear from me.
Wait. Get him back. I want to know what protection I'm to have against the Green Hornet. There are 12 of us in this thing together.
Only 11 now. Markheim's gone. You better obey orders, Mortensen. The Chief's taking steps to identify the Green Hornet.
Did you interview Mortensen?
Oh, can't find him. His office says he's left town for a few days.
A lot of people have left town since the story broke in the tunnel job.
Oh, Mr. Reed. Sure, I found him.
Found who?
Martinson, the murdering ghoul.
Wait a minute. We know his accomplishments. What do you have to say?
I ain't seen him yet. Oh! But he's at his country house on the Westwood Pike, 7 miles out. The place is closed up, but I found his car in the garage.
So that's what makes you think he's there?
Yes, sir. And when a couple of thugs made up like gardeners run me off the place, I knew he was there. So now I aim to get my friend Captain Ridge of police headquarters.
Wait a minute, Michael. We have no definite proof that Mortensen has done anything criminal. If we start making charges, we'll have a libel suit on our hands.
Oh, sure, but I know that Martinson...
Forget Mortensen and try to find some of those men that escaped from the tunnel. I'm calling it a day. See you tomorrow.
How can I call it a day and go looking for people up at... I tell you, it just don't make sense.
That's all for tonight. Reed's gone to bed. We'll report to Monroe. Those men that were watching the house have gone, Cato.
And the Hornet will talk to this Mortensen tonight, Mr. Britt?
Yes, I believe he and his associates are taking out insurance on men in dangerous jobs so they can profit by their death.
All right, Cato.
Hello, Captain. I've been looking for you. Hey, I got a line on this fella Martinson, and I want you to get hold of him and question him.
Still playing detective, are you, Mike? There's no evidence against Mortensen to justify an arrest.
Well, I'll get it. With the force behind me, I can shoot some tough questions at this guy.
All right, Mike, take Tim with you and see if the man will talk. I'll send a couple of more men after you.
Okay, Captain. Let's go. I'll pick up Tim round and back.
This is far enough, Cato. Throw off your lights and silence the motor. Stand by and be ready for a quick getaway.
figures in this criminal ring.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come clean, Mortensen. There's enough evidence in those envelopes to send you up for life. Who's the big shot back of this racket?
Wait. I'll talk. I asked the police to pay me a visit tonight.
You don't want to see the police any more than I do.
What do you want? I'm the caretaker here. There's nobody home.
Don't give me that line. We know Martinson's here. Go in, Jim. I'll keep this guy here.
Did you see him, the Green Hornet? He helped me out.
Sit down. Who's that the cops bringing out?
Not yet, wait. I tell you, he was trying to force me to open my safe, and your siren sounded, and he ran out.
Yeah? Well, that's a good story, but you're coming down and tell it to the chief. Come on, Watson. There's a car in the back lane. I've got to find out who fired that shot.
Luck, you'll get us all hung. Clear out. I'll handle this. Quick, officer. This man has been shot by the Green Hornet.
Stand over there and don't move.
Mortensen must be making a getaway.
We were just telling this man how the Hornet was trying to rob me when he came back in the door and fired.
Sounds fishy to me.
That's right, Lieutenant. Mortensen didn't shoot me. It was...
The Green Hornet. Now you know I'm speaking the truth.
The police dragnet is out for the Hornet, but so far nothing is known of the identity or whereabouts of the mysterious night-riding bandit. It's a good story, Jenks.
Oh, thanks, Chief.
Not so good. I don't think the Hornet did the shooting, if he was there at all.
Oh, he was there all right. Plenty of witnesses heard that Hornet siren of his when he left. Listen, Chief. I think the Sentinel ought to offer a reward for the Green Hornet.
Reward for the capture of the Hornet? You think that'll get him?
I don't know about that, but it would certainly boost circulation.
You never lose sight of that end of it, do you?
Oh, Brick. Oh, look. I took the police out there last night.
And I suppose it was the Green Hornet that hit you?
It was indeed, and when I wasn't looking. And anyway, I still think Mortensen knows all about that racket.
Yeah, and thanks to your bringing the police out there, he's been whitewashed. He can refuse to talk to reporters, and the police will vouch for him. Work out that reward idea and let me see it.
Those are orders, Mortensen, direct from the chief. And he'll be at your place tonight. Remove all evidence and head for the border.
Why should I run away? I've got the cops with me now.
And the Green Hornet against you, since you laid that shooting to him.
Yes, I guess you were right. Both Andy and I had better clear out.
And remember, don't leave anything that points to the rest of us.
Thanks for the sleep.
He shrieks like a baby, but louder.
Good. Could you burgle a safe?
Not burgle, Mr. Britt. But if it is necessary to open the safe, to uphold the law.
That's the idea. Save many lives.
car that escaped us last night.
He won't escape us tonight. Shall I catch him? Later. He's headed for the state line. He'll stick to this highway. Take a look at his safe.
It's not robbed.
Wait. Looks like a trap. Convenient. Lights on, safe open. Hand me one of those curtain cords.
Gas is pretty low. We'd better stop at the next service station.
The Hornet, step on it.
We'll get our gas in a minute. Just an envelope.
Not yet. If these were found, we'd all hang. He's going up to take on water. Go up near the tank.
Faster, they're gonna board that train. Keep going. Follow the train. The Hornet's still following us. Throw a light open. We want speed. Look out, Mortensen! The Green Hornet. It's no use, Mortensen. You haven't a chance in a million.
you hurt badly, sir?
Now just shaken up a little.
Is he...
Still alive, but unconscious. Here, help me get him to the car. We must get him to the police hospital. At once.
Grand jury's indicted Mortensen.
Go on, what else?
The indictment was based on evidence mailed to the district attorney with the now famous Green Hornet. The district attorney expects to uncover the higher-ups for whom the insurance broker acted.
They know you at the county jail as an attorney. Get to Mortensen and keep him quiet.
That'll be easy. Mortensen.
Alright, well, we got to start setting up soon, so I'm back in the cockpit. As you can see, we're coming up towards the English coast. You can ask your question there, RBX girl. Flight level, both, and depends on the performance of the aircraft. So you can be assigned flight levels by the air traffic controllers. You can have restrictions on charts that give you certain altitudes you have to be at, or you can you just climb as high as the aircraft can into its optimum flight level if none of those other things apply. You'll see in a minute. We're going to start seeing some of the stuff as we go through here. So let me first of all start by grabbing the current weather. So I'll grab that and throw the weather into the chat. As you can see, it's an automated weather forecast coming in. Winds are 090 up 4 knots, a little bit of a visibility issue. No clouds detected, 13 degrees, QNH 1018, but the tempo for rain showers. So we could get a little bit of rain on the way in. Have to see how that plays out. Now if we come over to here, and we pull up our flight information, and we go to our arrival. So that's the same weather forecast I just read out, but if we go here to our ATIS, doesn't want to show the ATIS, but there is an ATIS, and the ATIS currently for Manchester says that Manchester information, Quebec, arrival runway 05 right, departure runway 05 left, 05 left, 05 right are currently dry, transition level is 60, ILS approach, expect surface winds 090 up 4, varying, no clouds detected, temperature and everything. Maybe turbulence on final. Delivery is closed, ground is open, that's fine. We can we'll contact tower as we get set up and we come in. QNH is the atmospheric pressure. So in metric it's hectopascals, and in imperial it is inches of mercury. Just the air pressure, which tells you the airplane how high it is. So there's that information there. So what we can do is we can start plugging in some information. So we're going into EGCC. We're going to be landing on runway 05 right. They say the runway is dry. We can apply, we can refresh the MEDAR and we can apply it. And there's our landing weight. So you can see we've got plenty of room here at Manchester, which we kind of knew anyway. It was all good. We can start entering the information in. So we'll go to our performance and our approach. So the QNH is 1018. Temperature was 13 degrees. That's Celsius. Winds 090 at 4. So it'll be a slight crosswind from the right. Shouldn't be too bad. Flight level was 060 for transition. And for the barrel for the landing, if you're looking for these charts, it's because it's linked to my Navigraph account and it's pulling it up there. So that's where these charts come from. You have to have a Navigraph account. So we'll come over here, we'll pull up the starred charts. This is the wrong one, it's 05 right, so we're gonna go to our approach. And 05 right. No, that's not what I want, that's radio fail. ILS DME 05 right. There we go. That's the one we want. ILS DME 05 right. We'll star that chart. There we go. So our decision height for the straight in on the ILS will be 386 feet. Enter that in 386. And we will pop that in the barrel. So that information is now all entered in. And the flight plan is good. Top descent is coming up. So we're going to want to set our height to 3,000 feet. So there's the Tellin. If we come back over here to our arrival, see, we're going to go Tellin, Gasco, Begum, Estel, and then Rosun. So Tellin, Gasco, Begum, Estel, and then Rosun. And then we head right into CF05 left. Come down to the ILS. And that should put us out here. We may self-vector around if that doesn't quite do it. Come out and take a look. You can see it, we're going to come out and then turn and then come in. What we can also do is, oh, that does look all right, so we should be good there. No issues. Bring that back to 80 miles. Alright, so that is all good at the moment. You can see we're coming in. We're going to shortly make a little jog. We're going to come down this way towards Newcastle upon Tyne, and then we're going to head down this way, scoot down, and then Manchester's just to the south of the map as it currently sits. So we're making that turn. So our frequencies we're going to need. They got two towers on, Tower North and Tower South. Nick, which one should we be using? We're coming in from the north, so would it be Tower North? Figured you'd only have one tower. They're doing it departures and arrivals. Let's go Tower North. 118625. And then we have ground as well, 121850. We'll tune him in a bit later when we get down towards the ground. So Kevin, what did you manage to get for lunch? I had a salad and some tuna fish. to keep me going. Oh, you think so? Is that the way it works? Okay, we can do that. So south will be 119.4. So it seems odd if they would have the two different controllers working departures and arrivals. Maybe they do. I mean, I've seen it at bigger airports where there's a more physical split and it's not just runways side by side, but I'm easy. So Manchester's not too busy. 17 departures on the board, 15 arrivals. Paella, wow. That's quite the elaborate preparation. So 3,000 feet is what we're going to be shooting towards. And again, if we check the flight plan, all our restrictions are in there as we come down. And there's 3,000 feet at the final fix. So that will work out very well. Well, Nick, what can they do? What can they say except change frequency, and by that time it's going to be too late. Although I will put the other one in, just in case he does say switch to the other frequency, I can just hit the button and switch over. I could put it in COM 2. And then just switch radios down here. And it does work. It is changing the stuff on VPilot, so I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna put north 118. 625. I'm not going to monitor him. I'm going to leave him off, and if I need to switch, I can just switch over and go over there. And then on this one, I'll put ground. So that'll work. So we're almost here, so 10 miles to go. So let's crank down to 3,000 feet. Start getting ourselves ready for our descent. Manchester coming onto the map now, so we're going to work our way down and come out just west of Manchester, landing on 05 right. I guess you got one guy handling takeoffs and one guy handling departure or arrivals. Fishy Finn, you're back. Hello, we're still going here. Leg 2 almost done. We're just about to start our descent into Manchester. Almost there. Down we go. Manchester area traffic. Skyways 5556, leaving flight level 380 for the Tilney 1 Mike arrival for the ILS runway 05 right into Manchester. Skyways 5556. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of that map now. And everything is looking good. Going to be coming, looks like Ashington, we're coming on a short rot. Looks like we are just north of the Scottish border, and then we're going to cross over. So we have a company message. So while we're descending, let's see what the company message says. I do love the separated McDo's. No EDC required. Well, thank you very much. We're actually picking up the Manchester VOR now. 107 miles out. There is a NDB I'm going to tune in as well. It's the Woodford NDB 380. So we'll put that in. Turn that on over there. One 106 miles to go. We're now over Scotland, coming up for the English border. Because I'll be telling, yeah, exactly. That's the thing with somebody leading. You know, you get to hear what they're doing, especially on the stream. See our restrictions as we head down. First restriction here at Tilney is flight level 250. And if we come over here to the charts, we can see right here Tilney and a 250, the restriction. So that's it. It's only that one, and there's a speed restriction at CTAL, and then at Rosun it's the 7,000 or flight level 070 and 230 on the speed. Other than that, it's a pretty straightforward approach. And then it's just going to be come around and loop in, and then we'll contact tower once we're established on the ILS. So fairly straightforward. We'll leave this chart up, and we'll come in. We're up here right now, coming down to Tilney. Just keep this as what we call SA, situational awareness. So both VORs are pointing towards the airport, and then on here we've got ADF set up for that ADF. Still a bit far out to pick that up. It's 28,000 feet. We're below 30,000. We'll get the seatbelt signs on, give the cabin crew time to pack up and get the cabin ready for landing. Everything's looking good up there. And we can do a quick check here. Engines, everything are in the green. APU bleeds, everything is looking good. Cabin pressurization, everything is good. We are descending, so there's a change showing. Electrics are good. Batteries and generators are reading correctly. Hydraulics are fine. Fuel is good. Got 4 ton on board. And our gross weight is well under maximum landing weight, so we are fine there. APU is currently off. Air conditioning is on. We're 22 degrees throughout the cabin. Doors are closed in arms. Wheels are good. Temperatures are fine. A little bit warmer on the right side than the left side. Not sure why that is. Flight controls, everything there is good. And we're good there. We can do our status. Everything is normal. Clear any issues and go back to our cruise page. So that is all checked. So weather data is all entered in. We'll do a check. No changes at the moment. We will do a recheck of the ATIS when we get a little bit closer. There's Tilney, 2500, 2500. Bang on. Loving the accuracy here. Speed's back. We're down to the minimum speed here, but we don't have a lot of traffic around us, so I'm not too worried about that. Hey, Scott. Good. We're descending into Manchester right now. Kevin Gates, yes. We will be parking on Pier Bravo. Is where I'm aiming for. Ideally, the even numbers on the northwest side, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Those are where Fly UK park at Manchester. I don't know where Aer Lingus would park. Or where they tell us, yeah. Well, sometimes they ask. Any gate in mind, or when I call up ground, I'll tell them I want to park at Pier Bravo, and they'll send me over there. Still fairly busy. 19 departures, 15 arrivals. So Manchester is it's popping. There's not too bad with aircraft going in at the moment. There's one guy, an Airbus A310 from Toronto, actually landing, and then it looks like I'll be next. I don't really see much else around him at the moment. And Nick is just crossing the coastline. It's 20,000 feet. And we'll put terrain on over on Roger's side. Should set TCAS below. There we go. Gas go, we're going to make the right turn. What the hell is this one? I got no idea what that was. Spotify isn't running. Oh. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Oh, Scott. Thanks, man. Greatly appreciate that. I was trying to figure out where this music was coming from, and next thing you know, I see that you're dropping a $5 in the bucket. Oh, thank you very much. No, but yeah, I don't know what that Memorial Day weekend thing was. That's something from OBS that they've done on their own. That was funny. So I got an aircraft below me heading for Leeds. I've got, well, he's crossing, he's going to Birmingham. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's a helicopter doing circuits. All right. There's 16,000 feet. We're at 260. We got to be at 250 here at CTEL, which we will be. Oh, you picked it. Oh. It confused the hell out of me. Thanks, Scott. I do appreciate it. All right, so let's see if there's a final weather update change in the METAR. There is 050 at 4, 1018. So let's go over here. So 1018 is set, and 050 at 4. So slight change in the wind. It's going to be more down the pipe now. Everything else is pretty much set the same. Do a final ATIS check. Still the same, arriving on runway 08, and it is information Romeo currently. So we're up near, just off that way is Lancaster. No, not off that way, it's actually just over here. There's a deceleration point coming up. We'll see the magenta speed area shift. There's the water. There we go. Start slowing down to 250. And flight level 70 down here. Well, we're cleared down through. And there's no ATC on, so I'm going to go and set it up. Trying to create liveries and models and stuff. There we go. Descending down. Everything is looking good. Yeah, it's VPilot freaking out. It's trying to match the Airbus A310, which it's just landing or just inbound to Manchester. And there goes that helicopter. I don't know where he's headed. He's flying away from Manchester. Bell 407. Another speed restriction of 230 coming up. Well, looks like clearance delivery just came online. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to switch over now. And then I'll put ground on of 12185. So he's set, and I've got North Tower of 11865 in over there. So we're through 10,000 feet. So lights come on, put the taxi lights on. Landing systems can come on. Auto brake 1, speed brake armed. Uh, 230 for the next restriction here. Aircraft in front of us, about 4,000 feet below us. Yeah, the AirNav worked wonderfully there. So he's going into Manchester. That is a A320 coming in from London Heathrow. That's shuttle. 1-8 uniform. That's the helicopter. And we've got a Ryanair coming in from Dublin. Flying into Manchester, so a lot of aircraft suddenly appearing in front of us. So there's 7,000 feet coming up to the restriction, 230 knots are matching, so that's all looking good. That's the helicopter, I believe. Yeah. He's a lot lower. He's only 800 feet above the ground. So that's us turning off of the restriction. Now we're heading inbound for the ILS. So it looks like our clean speed is 201 knots. So I want to keep our speed up at 210, so I won't go into approach phase quite yet. Just keeping an eye on that helicopter. He's heading north off this way now.
Rudder 81 Manchester, good evening. Will be fully established ILS from 105 right.
Rudder 81 Manchester Tower, good evening. Surface wind 052 degrees, 04 knots from 105 right.
Alright, so that was the correct frequency.
05 right, Rudder 81.
That's the Ryanair. The shuttle's in behind him. And it's
Tower,
going to
good
be me
evening.
behind.
Speedbird 7432 with you, holding point Alpha Golf, ready for departure.
Speedbird 7432 Manchester Tower, good evening. 050 degrees, 04 knots from 105 left, clear take.
Runway 05 left, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 7432.
And I am still set for 05 left. I just noticed that. Should be arriving 05 right. Let me select heading track first. I want that. I want arrival. select heading track first. I don't get what that means. Five. I know there's a mismatch. Alright. We'll go manually. No, don't do that. I'll do this manually. Not sure why that's mismatching on me.
Manchester Tower, good evening, Shuttle 18 uniform,
now it's working.
Final 05 right.
Shuttle 18 uniform, Gatwick, succession Manchester Tower, reduce to your minimum approach speed, service winds, 05, 03, so I got to a number 2.
Roger, continue approach number 2, Shuttle 18 uniform.
It's all good.
Ryanair 81.
Anyway, we're slowing down to our intercept speed.
Ryanair 81, your own frequency.
Shuttle 18 uniform going around due to traffic here.
Shuttle 18 uniform, Roger, flight kind of mixed approach, you can remain with frequency, and just cover that one fully established.
We're going to keep going this way just to
procedure and, we'll contact
make that a little bit of a nicer turn out at the far end there. 3,000 feet coming up. And flaps 1. It's like that shuttle and that Ryanair are pretty damn close together. It's right on top of each other. Sure, we should have a go around there. Go 20220. Just come out and then we'll do a hard turnaround to intercept. Let's just let the cabin know. Gate 6, Pier B. Okay, we'll see you there. We're going to be a few minutes. I think Nick wants to grab something to eat, so we got to unload and then clean the aircraft, reload, and then set up our flight to Cork. Yeah, it looks like Shuttle 18 uniform has gone missed approach. swing around, left turn for the intercept. Air Canada, what are you flying? Is it the Neo or the CEO or the 737? So many options now, it's great. Alright. Approach mode is on. There's a localizer coming in. And there's the airport in front of us. Rolling out. Miles out. Manchester Tower, Skyways 5556 with you, established on the localizer, runway 05 right.
Skyways 5556 Manchester Tower, hello. Service wind 05 degree, 4 knots, runway 05 right, Quadrant.
Clear to land 05 right, Skyways 5556. 9.5 miles. Glide slope. Start, glide slope capture. And flaps 2. $3,500 for the missed approach go around altitude.
2,500.
Alright, speed's coming back. And gear down.
Manchester Tower, Golf Echo Papa Lima Tango, holding Delta Zulu 1.
Golf Echo Papa Lima Tango, Manchester Tower, hello. Continue to hold Victor 5.
Continue hold Victor 5, Delta, correction, Golf Echo Papa Lima Tango.
There's aircraft departing. Four miles will go flaps 3 and then flaps full. It's flaps 3 selected, 3 indicated. It's 3.5 miles flaps full.
Stop, Lima Tango. Confirm you're doing hold.
Landing lights are on, taxi lights are on, cabin is notified.
Tango, A-firm.
Spoilers are on, flaps full, takeoff,
Apologies,
or landing memo no
one on my
blue.
chart. We can turn around on the taxiway here.
Okay, no problem. Hold Victor 5.
500.
I have control. A little bit of a hesitation there as Manchester loads.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Good evening, Sigma 464 established on runway 05 right, and we are 13 miles.
And reverse green, auto brakes on.
Continue approach from aircraft right, your number 2.
60 knots. Reversers off.
Number 2.
Auto brakes off. We're going to get off here at Victor Delta. It's 40 knots. It's 30 knots.
Garage 5556, welcome to Manchester, forget right, addressing, forget left, reliable, and contact the ground, 118.625, bye-bye.
Roger, exit when able and over to ground. Thank you very much for the service. Goodbye. A little bit of hesitation there again.
Victor 5, Golf Papa Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango is holding, oh yeah, correct. You can continue now, hold 56.
Quickly off on the brakes, flaps up,
Continue now, hold
speed
56,
brakes.
Golf Victor Papa Lima Tango.
Landing lights off, strobe lights off, I can turn nose off, that can stay there.
Shuttle 18 uniform.
Now you're going to start the CPU.
So 118.
Break, Zulu Lima Echo, can you pause?
On the ground.
Just turn the front all the way, yeah. Zulu Lima Echo, disregard.
Manchester ground, good evening, Skyways 5556 with you at Victor Delta 1, looking to taxi to Pier Bravo for parking.
Skyways 5556, contact Manchester Tower 118.625.
Oh, okay. Roger, we'll go over to tower on 118.625, Skyways 5556. The other guy told me to contact ground.
Easy 1841, contact Manchester Tower 118.625, goodbye.
118.625, thanks for your time, sir. Have a great evening. Easy 184.
Manchester Tower, Skyways 5556 at Victor Delta 1, looking to taxi to Pier Bravo.
Zulu Lima Echo, taxi Kilo 5 via Golf.
Skyways 5556, we're at Victor Delta 1, looking to taxi over to Pier Bravo.
Skyways 5556, taxi Victor 7 initial.
Roger, taxi to Victor 7, Skyways 5556. Alright, that's the holding point just up ahead, the main crossroads. Not crossroads, but a cross anyway. Just up by that windsock there. Ooh, we got a 747 rolling out there. Nice. Big birds out today. Turn off the terrain for you. Put
Tower, very good evening to yourself, Easy 1841, holding Bravo 1.
There's an aircraft ahead of us, but we're going to be stopping.
Easy 1841, Manchester, hello, via Bravo
The FENIX
1,
is A320.
Via Bravo 1, line up 05 left, Easy 1841.
Go is 5556, taxi holding point Bravo Zulu 1.
A20N is the Neo, which is the fly-by-wire. FENIX is just A320.
Go is 5556, taxi Bravo Zulu 1.
Roger, taxi to Bravo Zulu 1, Skyways 5556.
Easy 1841, the surface wind 050 degrees 4 knots, runway 05 left, go takeoff.
05 left, clear for takeoff.
He's going to have us cross here at Bravo Zulu over to Bravo. Here's Victor 7 here.
Manchester Tower, Golf, helicopter Golf Sierra, Whiskey November.
Golf Sierra Whiskey India November.
Golf India November is inbound. I'm just wondering if it's yourself or if it's Tower South I need to contact for landing instructions for come back in. Golf India November.
What's the intention when you arrive? Straight in or did you join the pack?
I'm just lower level in the Manchester lower level route. I'm heading for Sutton Aerodrome VRP to join the entrance lane for Golf India November.
Golf India November, Roger. Just confirm, are you planning on a full stop or are you wanting to commence circuit?
It'll be a full stop landing, Golf India November.
Golf India November, Roger. It's very busy at the moment, so I can give you joining instructions shortly, but for the moment, if you just maintain outside control airspace, please.
Well, I'll keep in this area then orbits for Golf India November.
Thank you, I will come back to you, it's just fairly busy.
Roger, Golf India November.
Skyways 5556, cross runway 05 left, taxi Bravo 1.
Cross 05 left, taxi Bravo 1, Skyways 5556.
Card number 315, holding Alpha 1.
Standby, Skyways 5556, disregard, hold position.
Roger, holding position, Skyways 5556.
Tower, good evening, Shuttle 1 uniform, we're just behind the Skyways A320 Bravo Zulu 1.
Ah, there's Nick. Or is that Nick?
Hello, hold position.
There's a lot of us here.
Skyways 5556, unfortunately there's an aircraft that's not followed the ground controls instructions, so it's taxied straight in front of your taxiway, I can't cross you, so you're going to have to hold there, there's going to be a delay.
Yeah, Roger, Skyways 5556.
Cargo looks 315, line up for runway 05 left.
Line up on way 05 left, cargo 305.
Oh, you didn't go to Alpha 1.
Lima Echo, you're on frequency. Skyways 5556, thank you for your patience. Cross runway 05 left, taxi Bravo 1.
Cross 05 left, taxi Bravo 1, Skyways 5556.
Shuttle 18 uniform, following the UK Virtual A320, cross runway 05 left, taxi Bravo.
Roger, follow the Skyways A320 then the taxi via Bravo Zulu 1, Shuttle 1 uniform.
Sorry, Easy 1841, we're climbing through 4,500 feet.
Thank you, Easy 1841, Unicom 122.8.
122.8, have a great evening, Easy 1841.
Manchester Tower, good day, Papa Lima Echo, crossing Alpha Foxtrot for Alpha Golf 1.
Roger, hold Alpha Golf 1.
Holding.
Skyways 5556, continue taxi, holding point Bravo 2, contact ground 121.85, bye-bye.
Roger, continue to Bravo 2 and over to ground on 121.85. Thanks for your help. Goodbye.
V1835.
Whoa! That's what you get for looking down.
EV350 Yankee, taxi holding point Papa 3 via Lima and Papa.
Taxi to holding point Papa 3 via Lima and Papa, EG350 Yankee.
EV350 Mike, once the company A320 has passed right to left on Lima, push and start is approved from stand 27.
There's Brian over there. I can see the Air Canada. Manchester Ground Skyways 5556, holding short Bravo 2, taxiing to Pure Bravo.
Skyways A320.
281, Skyways 5556, Manchester Ground, good evening. Taxi stand 51 via Bravo Kilo Juliet and Golf.
Bravo Kilo Juliet and Golf to stand 51 for Skyways 5556.
And Shuttle 18 Uniform, Manchester Ground, good evening. With your transmission, please.
Shuttle 18 Uniform, could we choose our own gate, just behind the Skyways? We just passed Bravo Zulu.
Oh, I see where he's sending us. So, not quite where we wanted to go, but pretty close.
Shuttle 18 Uniform, yep, no problem. Are you together? Do you want to park next to each other?
We're not together, no, just separate parking would be great. Shuttle 18 Uniform.
Shuttle 18 Uniform, no problem. Do you have a stand in mind?
Shuttle 18 Uniform, negative, I do not.
Shuttle 18 Uniform, no problem. Taxi stand 44 via Bravo.
Stand 44 via Bravo, Shuttle 18 Uniform, thanks.
Alright, so we're going to turn
1983, request taxi.
Right here. A little bit of stuttering here, it's because of it's so busy.
EV1983, hold position, I'll call you back.
Can't believe we've been going for 5 hours already. Still got 2 more legs to do, those shorter legs. We're going to follow this along. It'll turn into Juliet, and then we'll turn to the left up to the terminal, and that's Gulf.
Easy 350 Uniform, Manchester Ground.
And I think we're just going to start getting set up for the next leg.
Correction, Easy 350 Mike, Manchester Ground.
Push and start approach facing the east for EasyJet 350 Mike.
Ooh, Challenger.
350 Mike, thanks.
Challenger 650. Trying to model that. Aircraft is slowing down, so we'll give it a little bit of power. And 5-1, so it'll be 4-8, 4-9, 50, 51.
Ground, good evening, Speedbird 464 at Bravo 1.
Speedbird 464, Manchester Ground, good evening. Taxi stand 47 via Bravo and Kilo.
Taxi stand 47 via Bravo and Kilo, Speedbird 464.
So, just going to come around here. We're going up in here. There's 47. There's where Nick's going. There's holding point J4. Here's Golf.
Easy 1835, thanks for waiting. Taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left via Papa Bravo.
Alpha Golf 1 via Papa and Bravo, easy 1835.
Easy 350 Yankee, could you report your position please?
We're going around the I Love Manchester sign.
Sorry about that, but currently we are on Alpha taxiway, if I am correct. Sorry about that, easy 350 Yankee.
Yep, easy 350 Yankee, I only cleared you to Papa 3, but that's okay. Continue taxi Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left via Alpha.
A bit abrupt on the stopping there.
Cedar 464, stop.
Roger, Cedar 464.
Easy 1935, stop.
Already stop.
Alpha and then Golf on 350 Yankee.
Easy 350 Yankee, stand by. Break, Speedbird 464, sorry, I cleared you via Kilo. So take the next right Papa, next left Kilo to stand 47.
Roger that, we'll send the next right on Kilo and stand 47.
At Manchester Ground, good evening, easy 82 Whiskey Golf, it's stand 9, requesting pushback and start.
Easy 82 Whiskey Golf, stand 9, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, base Alpha, easy 82 Whiskey Golf.
Easy 1983, sorry for the wait, taxi holding point Bravo 4 via Juliet
First
Echo
one we
Bravo.
want here.
No worries, taxi holding point Bravo 4 via Juliet Echo and Bravo, easy 1983.
She's hesitating a bit.
Easy 350 Yankee, continue taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left via Alpha.
There we go. A320.
Taxi holding point Alpha
Brakes
1
are set.
Alpha and Golf, easy 350 Yankee.
Easy 350 Yankee,
right.
negative.
Engines
Taxi holding
are
point
at
Alpha
idle.
Golf 1 via Alpha.
Taxi holding point Golf 1 via Alpha. Golf.
Get the ground power connected.
Is easy 1835 cleared to continue.
Easy 1835, affirmative, sorry about that.
Ground
Continue
power is
taxi holding
available.
point Alpha Golf
Ground
1
power
via
is
Papa,
on.
Bravo and Alpha.
Turn
Alpha
off
Golf
the
1 via
APU.
Papa, Bravo and Alpha, no worries, easy 1835.
Taxi lights are off. Engines are coming down.
Easy 350 Mike, requesting taxi. Easy 350 Mike, taxi holding point Papa 3 via Lima and Papa.
Beacon and seatbelts are off.
Here's for taxi Papa 3 via Lima and Papa for Easy 350 Mike.
She's a little bit chunky here. Alright, cargo's coming off.
Easy 1835,
And we
just
are
wait to company A320 joining
deboarding.
Alpha from your right.
So that
Good way
is
to the company, join us on the right.
leg
and,
number 2 done.
We're able Alpha Foxtrot if available, easy 1835.
Easy 1835, yep, perfect. Taxi Alpha Foxtrot 1 via Alpha.
Alpha Foxtrot 1 via Alpha, easy 1835, thanks.
Alright, so what we're going to do.
Easy 1983, continue taxi Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left via Bravo and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1 via Bravo and Alpha, easy 1983.
Is I'm going to take up a position outside and then set up for the next flight. Things are a little bit. Oh, there's Nick. I think Kevin's down. Ah, there he is, right there. Another aircraft coming in, more lined up, ready to go. Wow, busy here. Alright, I'm going to leave you with this view, and I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to get everything set up.
EZ350 Yankee, contact Manchester Tower 118.625, goodbye.
Manchester Tower on 118.625 for EZ350 Yankee, thanks for service, bye-bye.
And EZ1835, contact Manchester Tower 118.625, goodbye.
118.625 for EZ1835, thanks, have a good one.
Cheers.
Manchester Ground, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Shamrock 19 Tango, Manchester Ground, good evening, welcome to Manchester. Taxi stand 1 via Kilo and Juliet Foxtrot.
Taxi to stand 1 via Kilo and Foxtrot, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Shamrock 19 Tango, just confirm Kilo and Juliet Foxtrot.
Kilo Juliet Foxtrot, Shamrock 19 Tango, thank you.
EZ350 Mike, continue taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1 via Bravo and Alpha. Shamrock 19 Tango, sorry it was Kilo, I should take that Bravo, but it's no problem, just second left for Juliet Foxtrot.
Apologies, so second left for Juliet Foxtrot, thank you.
EZ1983, contact Manchester Tower 118.625, goodbye.
118.625, many thanks, EZ1983.
EZ82 Whiskey Golf set ready for taxi.
EZ82 Whiskey Golf, taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left via Bravo and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point Alpha Golf 1 to runway 5 left via Bravo and Alpha for EZ82 Whiskey Golf.
Could you just confirm the second left? I'm seeing one of the opposite sides of the chart to where I am at the moment.
Shamrock 19 Tango, yep, it was second left. You can go right round and then stand 1 should just be to the left.
Roger, I'll put a quick 180 there. Thank you. Shamrock 19 Tango.
Shamrock 19 Tango, it should just be a straight horseshoe-like taxiway that you can get round through.
Roger that. I'm on default signature, things might be a bit twisted. Will I just go to the next stand I can, Shamrock 19 Tango?
Shamrock 19 Tango, that sounds perfect. Just report the stand number.
Looks like stand 1, 2 to me. Shamrock 19 Tango.
Shamrock 19 Tango, thanks.
No worries, thank you.
Manchester Ground, EZT 489, stand 10 requesting push and start.
EZT 489, Manchester Ground, good evening, stand 10, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, EZ 489, thanks.
And EZ82 Whiskey Golf, hold position at Bravo 3.
Position at Bravo through EZ82 Whiskey Golf.
Ground, good evening, Scandinavian 4609er, just out of Bravo at 05 left.
Scandinavian 4609, good evening, taxi stand 24 via Bravo, Delta, Echo, November, Charlie and Romeo.
Taxi stand 24 via Bravo, Delta, Echo, November, Charlie and Romeo, Scandinavian 4609er.
Good evening, Manchester ground. Radio check for EG353.
EG353, Manchester ground. Good evening, readability 5.
Thank you.
EG82 Whiskey Golf, continue taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left via Bravo and Alpha.
Continue taxi to Alpha Golf 1 for runway 5 knots via Bravo and Alpha, EG82 Whiskey Golf.
Manchester ground, good evening. Ryan F5 to Mike, stand 9 and request push and start.
Ryanair 53, Mike, good evening. Stand 9, push and start approved, face north.
Push start approved, face north, Ryanair 53 right.
Okay, let's start getting ready for the next leg. We are heading down to Kevin's neck of the woods now. All right. Go over to the flight, complete, import next flight. Well, I'm going to do mine on a normal load, so I'm going to be about 30 minutes.
Ryanair 5
so
just confirm you want us
if you guys want to take
north.
a quick break and then
Ryanair
do a quick load or however you want to do it.
Is our taxi with Juliet Echo and Juliet Foxtrot link so that you can make a horseshoe around it.
So I'm going to set 45 minutes.
Oh,
so
yeah, of course.
be
Right, okay, no worries. Push that facing north and then we can make a horseshoe round
2015.
Ryanair 5 right.
Thanks.
That is
EG82 Whiskey Golf, contact Manchester Tower 118.625, goodbye.
Going to 118.625, EG82 Whiskey Golf, thank you.
Alright, so let's take a look at what we have. 131 passengers on today's flight down to Cork. There's our cargo and our fuel. So we'll start
Ground Chinese 713, we're stand 7, just for planning purposes, would you like us to push back?
loading real time, so 22 minutes for me to load. So that gives you guys time to take a little break. Alright.
So Chinese 713, just confirm, would you like us facing north?
So we'll come down here, we'll
Chinese 713, yep,
grab,
when I give you pushback clearance facing north will be the clearance, thanks.
Roger, that's fine, we'll set up for that.
A load sheet. This is our preliminary. So it's looking good. 14 business class, 117 economy class passengers. And everything else is good. We'll accept that. And we can start getting set up. So database is still all good, same day of the flight. I'll request the new flight plan. UKV 5556, cost index of 25. Cruise level for this leg 360 and 33337.
Ground Ryanair 555 Tango, good afternoon, stand 4 for you, ready for push and start.
For that, so we come over.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Tango, Manchester ground, good evening, stand 43, push and start approved.
Zero fuel weight is 56.4. And our estimated Center of gravity is 32.6. So this is going to be way off. We'll throw that in for the initial planning, and our fuel, if we go back up to our flight plan, it's 5 tons. And we have a trip wind, it's a tail of 4 knots, so not too bad. There we go. That is all set. So,
Manchester ground, EZT 489, ready taxi.
For departure.
EZT 489, taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left via Lima, Papa, Bravo, and Alpha.
Departure will be on 05 left. And we are
Manchester ground,
expecting
EZT 489. Can you repeat that? Sorry.
ASMIM 1 Sierra. We will insert. All looks good. Oh. Turn the landing systems off. Keep forgetting to do that. So I'm using a different checklist than the usual one.
Right, departure out, request taxi.
And down in Cork, we're going to be landing on...
Mike, taxi instruction will be taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left.
6 is
via
going to be the
Juliet,
runway?
Foxtrot, Bravo, and Alpha. That company aircraft is just pushing back to your right, so if you just pull behind him for just a
Yeah, 16, Windsor 110
Roger,
at 10.
we copied the taxi clearance. For now, we'll just taxi round the horseshoe and hold short of the pushing company aircraft.
And we're going to be going in Tismore.
Not to be too long.
There it is, Tismore 1 Romeo. We'll insert that. So that looks correct. We're going to go up and out and around. Head out to the west coast. Across the Irish Sea. Shoot down and then come in for the runway. So that is looking all good.
EZT 489, Manchester ground.
Manchester ground, EZT 489, go ahead.
EZT 489, just wanted to make sure that you copied the taxi clearance. I didn't quite hear the readback.
And they're loading, so we can come over to our departure.
Taxi to 05 left, holding Alpha 1 via...
05 left, dry, config, packs on.
Alpha Golf 1, sorry.
Load the preliminary,
via Bravo,
sync
Alpha.
the weather.
EZT 489, yep, that's perfect.
And there we go. I'm not going to enter any of that in yet, because that is
Channel 713, so we're ready to push and start, and we've got the Ryanair behind us in sight, we should be clear. Ryanair 555, thank you, ready for taxi.
What's this one?
Ryanair 55 Alpha Tango.
Oh.
Taxi now, Bravo 3, Juliet, Foxtrot and Bravo.
Juliet, Foxtrot, Bravo to Bravo 3, Ryanair 555, thank you.
Right, so if we take a look at our current ATIS.
Jan X 713, stand 7, push and start approved, face north.
Push that through, stand 7, face north, channel 713.
We're on information Tango.
Ground, good evening, channel 1 holding at Bravo 1.
1017 now.
Shamrock 141, taxi stand 22 via Alpha Delta Echo November Charlie.
Taxi stand 22 via
fueling
Alpha
is
Delta
done.
Echo and November Charlie to Shamrock 141.
And EV3 489, hold position at Bravo 2 for now.
Hold position Bravo 2, EZT 489.
So it looks like...
Ryanair 53, Mike, you're clear to follow the company.
Follow the company, Alpha Golf 1 via Juliet Foxtrot Bravo and Alpha Fire, Ryanair 53.
London North has come online. So we're going to have to deal with London North. So we're going to go over to get ourselves set up here now. So the first frequency we're going to want is delivery, which is 12170. And then we're going to want ground, and then it'll be tower, and so on. So if we look at our departure, keep talking about Scottish control, but we're in London airspace.
Thank you.
Transition level of 5,000. When instructed contact source control after takeoff. Okay. So we got a 5,000 foot restriction.
A320 Neo at stand 11 with information to the area.
So what we're going to do is we're going to come down and take a look at these. So
Jersey, EG353.
Zobro 5,000.
253, the clear Jersey, Admin 1 Sierra, Squawk 5017.
That's 5,000. VATSim 5,000.
Clear Jersey, 3, Athens 1 Sierra, departure Squawk 5017, EG353.
253 correct.
360. And if we look at our arrival, Timso is above flight level 800, that's fine. Givol is above 6,000, should be fine. Barnu is actually 220. Roval 3000, and then that's the ILS after that, which is 3,000. That's fine at Roval, and then we go down from there. Okay, so that's all set in the flight plan. Shannon's offline. Cork approach will likely follow. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Alright, so that is that done. Let's see where we sit with our loading. 75 people are on board. Baggage is on board. Fuel is on board. Just waiting on the passengers now.
253, contact ground 121850, goodbye.
Contact ground, thank you, service, thanks, goodbye.
Sun is going down.
delivery, Air Canada 492 is ready for push and start.
Canada 492, it's on the ground 12850.
Over to ground, Air Canada 492.
That's Brian.
Manchester delivery, Air Transit 220, requesting clearance to Toronto.
So where did you end up parking, Kevin? You were on the other side? Was it gate 12, I think you said?
I'm at 210, got delivery, hello, no flight plan.
Oh, you're over there at the end of Pier Bravo, I
Keep
guess.
forgetting it, oh sorry.
Don't worry.
Is my flight plan up to date? Yes, it is. Oh, Ryanair, go away. I'm sitting here. I don't know which Ryanair just popped in on me. There's a few of them listed here. It's annoying.
Manchester delivery, is that coming through to you, Air Transit 220?
41 passengers to go. Nick, you about ready? Kevin, I know you had your
disconnect, follow the flight plan and reconnect. It should solve your problem.
Roger, I'll do that now.
Alright, so we're almost ready for leg 3. He's still sitting on top of me. I mean, don't these guys look around?
Right, I hope that's worked now, Air Transit 220.
Still no flight plan. Just fully close V-pilot and reopen it as administrator.
Right, okie dokie.
It will always work.
Manchester delivery, Skyways 5556 with you, gate 51, looking for our IFR clearance down to Cork, and we have information Tango.
Charlie 5556, report your aircraft type.
A320.
Charlie 5556, code to Cork, it's the Admin 1 Sierra departure, Cork 5056.
Asmem 1 Sierra departure off 05 left and squawk 5056 for Skyways 5556.
5556, correct.
Right, Manchester delivery, let's have a go again. Air Transit 220 requesting clearance to
Alright, we're going to go over to ground now. Okay, so Nick's doing good. Alright, so tower. Should be the north tower then. And the north tower is 118625. 118625. Uh, 112 to go. This is the final boarding call. Fly UK flight 5556 to Cork. Please report to gate 51. Heard that a few times on the last week. People not making their flights. All right, about 15 people to go. Alright, so the adheres are all set. EVAC's done, that's done. Crew oxygen's done. Fuel pumps are all on. Generators are fine. Cockpit temperature signs are on. Everyone's sitting. That's all done. Emergency lights are still armed. That's all good there. And cargo heat. FMC is set. MCDU, we have to do the final checks. We have our clearance. Altimeter 1017 is set.
EC353, taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1,
Transponder is set.
105 left, via Bravo and
PWS,
Alpha.
GSE is set. Fuel loading, boarding. We're just completing on the boarding. Start the APU.
Holding point Alpha Golf 1, via Bravo and Alpha EG353.
Manchester to ground. Good day. Lufthansa 110.
Last couple people coming on board now.
Lufthansa 110, Manchester ground. Good evening. Visibility 5.
So we should be pushing facing west. So, oh. Right on our left. Very nice. 2 more to go. 1 more to go.
Last station calling, readability 1 is completely broken up.
Alright.
Ground Air Canada 492 is ready to taxi, and I can depart off of Alpha Foxtrot on 05 left.
Air Canada 492, taxi holding point Alpha Foxtrot 1, 05 left, via Lima, Papa,
And
Bravo,
there we go.
and Alpha.
Holding point Alpha Foxtrot 1.
So let's go get the final numbers.
Papa, Alpha Air Canada 492.
You're breaking up, Brian. I don't know if you can hear it there.
Air Canada 490, just confirm it's Lima, Papa, Bravo, and Alpha.
Yeah, Lima, Papa, Bravo, Alpha, Air Canada 492.
Alright, let's get the final load sheet in, sync the weather, do our final calcs. There we go. So let's enter in our information here. Transition altitude of 5,000 feet. It's going to be a flap 1 and down
Lufthansa 110, information Tango on board. At stand 2, request and clearance, destination Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 110, contact Manchester, delivery 11, correction 121.7.
121.7, Lufthansa 1135.
EZ353, contact Manchester, Tower 115, correction 118.625, goodbye.
Alright, so that is all set up. We're going to go into our initialization and just make sure these numbers are now correct.
Thanks for your service, mate.
Should get our final load sheet. It's good enough. Put you over to flight plan. So we are good there. And 118625 is North Tower, just to confirm. Yep. Manchester ground, Skyways 5556, gate 51, ready for push and start.
Skyways 5556, Manchester ground, have you spoken to clearance delivery?
Roger, we have our clearance.
Skyways 5556, squawk 2056.
Oh, it's 5056. Roger, squawking 2056 for Skyways 5556.
Skyways 5556, thanks for that. Stand 51, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, facing west, Skyways 5556. Alright, pre-plan. Not hearing the voices anymore. Why am I not getting voices? Oh. Throw the beacon on. IP bleeds are on. External power is disconnected. Come down here. Make sure the chocks are all the way. GPU is now disconnected.
Air Canada 492, contact Manchester Tower 118.625. Goodbye.
There we go.
Over to Tower, Air Canada 492.
And starting engine 2. Oh, there's that Ryanair went in beside me there. What's third time lucky, Kevin? I just noticed you put that there.
Back to the ground, Shamrock 1, then Tango, if ready for push and start. Shamrock 19 Tango Manchester ground, stand 44, push and start approved, face south. Push start approved, facing south, Shamrock 19 Tango.
There's available. Starting engine 1. There goes the tug. And we're done with the push. Thank you very much.
And ground, speedboat 464, stand 47, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 464, stand 47, push and start approved, face. What?
Made that sound like a question.
And we'll face west, speedboat 464.
Sure, we'll face west.
Easy fly for Quebec Delta, stand 10, request push stop.
And the sunset going on.
Easy 54 Quebec Delta, stand 10, push and start approved, face west.
Push start, face off, easy 54 Quebec Delta.
Lufthansa 110, request push back.
There we go, engine 1 is now up and available. So the APU can go off. Ignition can go off. Probe and window heats are on. Automatic icing is not required. Packs are on.
Station calling, say again, call say.
Flaps.
Lufthansa 110,
1 plus
stand
F.
2, request pushback.
Control surfaces.
Flight controls. 110, stand 2, push and start approved, straight push.
It's going to be down 0.6. On the trims, flight controls, good. APU's off. FCP, good. They didn't give us a departure altitude, so we're going to set
Manchester ground, easy 458, stand 23, looking for Pusher, where the Lufthansa behind me is going to be pushing shortly.
Easy 458, you're absolutely correct. If you'll position for now, I'll call you back.
Because there's nothing that says
Roger,
initial
hold position, easy 458.
clearance, just limit 5,000 before, well, without ATC clearance. Don't go above 5,000, so that's fine. We can live with that. Alright. So engine instruments are all checked and everything looks good. Auto brake max, reverse spoilers are set. And I think we are ready for taxi. Manchester ground, Skyways 5556, ready for taxi.
Skyways 5556. Taxi, hold short Juliet for now.
Roger, taxi, and we will hold short at Juliet. Skyways 5556. Alright, let's do our config. It's good. Taxi turn off lights. And we're going to go hold behind Nick until he's ready to go. Brakes released.
Lufthansa 6 Hotel Victor at stand 4, ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Victor, stand by, hold position, I'll call you back.
EasyJet leaving.
Stand holding position, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Victor.
So I think we're all pretty much ready to go. I heard Kevin getting his clearance. Transponder is on. TCAS is currently off. That's fine.
Ground Shamrock 19 Tango is ready for taxi.
Shamrock 19 Tango, taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left, via Bravo and Alpha.
Oh, looks like Kevin's going to lead us to Ireland. How appropriate.
So that will be holding point Golf Alpha via 05 left and Bravo Alpha. Confirm Shamrock 19 Tango.
Alpha Golf.
Shamrock 19 Tango, it's Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left, via Bravo and Alpha.
So holding point Alpha Golf 1 via 05 left and Bravo Alpha. Shamrock 19 Tango.
Parking brake on.
And ground speed of 464, ready for taxi, and we can take Bravo.
Oh, Nick wants to get ahead.
464, taxi for now, holding point Kilo 5 via Kilo.
Taxi holding point Kilo 5 by Kilo, speed of 464.
Skyways 5556, taxi Kilo 5 via Kilo, following the British Airways A320.
Kilo 5 via Kilo following the Speedbird for Skyways 5556.
Lufthansa 110 request text.
Looks like it's going to be a night flight back from Ireland to London.
Lufthansa 110, stand by 1 moment. Break, easy, 54 Quebec Delta. Have you started pushback?
Negative, EC54 Quebec Delta, we can hold on stand for the time being. We're just having a bit of trouble with pushback.
Easy 54 Quebec Delta, yep, that's perfect. If you just hold on stand until the Lufthansa A319 passes behind you, left to right, that would be great.
Copy that. Hold on stand until the Lufthansa passes by. EC54 Quebec Delta.
I think we're ahead of schedule again.
Ground Chamber 10 Tango here. Apologies, I'm on default scenery. Is Bravo to my left or to my right?
Shamrock 1 Tango, Bravo's just to your right.
Bravo to my right, thank you. Chamber 10 Tango.
And Lufthansa 110 taxi holding point Papa 3 via Lima and Papa.
Holding point Papa 3 via Lima and Papa, Lufthansa 110.
Quick message
Ground,
check
good
here.
evening. Shamrock 141 is registration start.
Final load sheet.
Shamrock 141 stand 22, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Shamrock 141.
Again with the default scenery excuse. There's Kilo 3 coming up.
Speedbird 464, Kilo 5.
Speedbird 464, thanks.
I'm just going to come on to roughly Kilo 4, sit behind Nick. He's going to do a short change and take off early. I'm going to go down to the end.
Speedbird 464, once the Aer Lingus A320 Neo joins Bravo in front of you to your right, continue taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left via Bravo and Alpha.
After the Aer Lingus A320, follow him to Alpha Golf 1 by Bravo and Alpha, Speedbird 464.
Yeah, no shortcut today. We were not cleared past Kilo 5, so we're...
And Shamrock 19 Tango, are you able to taxi Alpha 1 instead of Alpha Golf 1?
Affirmative, so let's just carry on straight to the very end into Shamrock 19 Tango.
Shamrock 19 Tango, affirmative, thanks.
There goes Brian.
Alright, so Alpha 1 to Alpha Golf 1, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Skyways 5556, continue taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1, runway 05 left via Bravo and Alpha.
Alpha Golf 1 via Bravo Alpha for 05 left, Skyways 5556.
Lufthansa 110, taxi holding point Alpha Golf 1 via Kilo Bravo and Alpha.
Kilo Bravo and Alpha, sorry for my mistake, Lufthansa 110.
Shamrock 19 Tango, contact Manchester Tower, 118.625, goodbye.
118.625, thanks to you.
So the...
Speedbird 464, contact Manchester Tower, 118.625, goodbye.
Average Tower 11865, Speedbird 464.
And it may be 13370.
Easy 458, stand 23, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, easy 458.
Skyways 5556, contact Manchester Tower 118.625, goodbye.
118.625, Skyways 5556, good night.
Sunlight 19 Tango, distance 04 4 knots, runway 05 left, so takeoff.
Okay, takeoff on runway 05 left, open into Tango, thank you.
Spirit 464 behind the departing Airbus A320, Aer Lingus, line up, runway 05 left.
After departing Aer Lingus A320, line up behind on 05 left, Spirit 464.
Manchester Tower, Skyways 5556, Alpha Golf 1.
Skyways 5556, hello again, hold Alpha Golf.
Holding Alpha Golf 1, Skyways 5556.
I'm at 19 Tango, London now, 1337, bye-bye.
1337, Sunlight 19 Tango, thank you.
Yep, that's all set. That's on, that's on, that's on. That's on, that's set, that's set. Lights are on, cabin is set, MCP's set.
Wind check 04 degrees 1.
Good luck, Kevin. Trailblaze the way.
Do the 464, system 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 05 left, so take off.
To take up 05 left, Spirit 464.
Skyways 5556, behind the departing British Airways Airbus A320, line up runway 05 left behind.
Behind departing A320 on 05 left, line up behind, Skyways 5556.
Lufthansa 110, it's on Fricken.
Lufthansa 110, Roger, hold Alpha 1. In fact, hold Alpha Golf. The 464, contact London 133.7, goodbye.
Up to London 133.7, Spirit 464, thanks.
Let's come around the corner. Beautiful color to the clouds there. Lufthansa are waiting to go. Love the model matching is working nicely.
Skyways 5556, Hangar again. Surface wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 05 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Skyways 5556. Engine's up, clock is running.
And the Panther 110 behind you, departing Skyway 320. Flight Alpha Golf 1, down to runway 05 left, behind.
And Flex SRS. Airspeed's alive. .100 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Speed brakes disarmed. Autopilot engaged.
Skyways 5556, Cork and London, now 133.7, bye-bye.
133.7, have a good night, bye.
The Panther 110, surface wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 05.
F44 climb, flight level 29,
hello.
S speed, flaps up.
Sorry, block correction, Speedbird 269, hello.
Speedbird 464, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Speedbird 464.
Speedbird 369, London, hello. Squawk 4610, Lakey 1 Mike arriving from Manchester.
Squawk 4610, Speedbird 269.
London Control, Skyways 5556 with you. 3,500 for 5,000.
Skyways 5556, London, hello. Climb flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Skyways 5556.
ISO 1627, turn right heading 330
wow,
degrees.
Look at that sun.
Turn right, left at 330 degrees. ISO 167.
Just confirm that's a right turn, head 330 degrees.
Right turn 330 degrees. ISO 167.
Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie, thank you. You're identified. You VFR or IFR?
VFR, Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie.
Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie, Roger. In that case then, to stay outside of the controlled airspace, if you could descend not above altitude 3,000 feet VFR.
Descend not above 3,000 feet VFR, Golf Alpha. Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie.
Exit jet 115, leave my sector, Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Unicom here.
Beautiful orange sky.
Tarmac 208, currently at flight level 20 with you.
Shamrock taking in standby call, you straight back, break Golf X Romeo, Roger. If you maintain that speed, it should separate you from the aircraft behind you. Monitor Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Maintain above 0.77, Roger, and Unicom 1228, Golf X Romeo.
Alpine 987, Papa, same for you. Maintain that speed, it'll keep you separated from the citation. He's 8 miles in front of you, also to Edinburgh. Unicom, please, 1228, bye bye.
Over the Unicom and traffic inside Alpine 987, Papa, goodbye.
Speedbird 464, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Speedbird 464.
ISO 1627, cleared ILS approach, runway 05 right.
London Control.
ILS approach to runway 5 right, ISO 167.
Get all stations checking in on frequency when you depart Manchester. Just check no one else was talking, because that's the 4th time it's happened now. Break, Skyways 5556, climb flight level 140.
Flight level 140, Skyways 5556.
Lufthansa 110, London, hello, report your passing level, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight level 190, Lufthansa 11.
ISO 1627, London, whereabouts you going?
Get into one sharp, okay.
It's 10,000.
KLM 210, welcome to Newcastle, taxi stand 5 via Delta Bravo, correction, Delta Alpha.
Seatbelts. Beautiful sun over the water there.
London, good evening.
Lovely.
58 Whiskey London.
North 85 Whiskey London, hello, squawk 0554.
0554, Nordic 85.
That's a great view.
Favored 369, check your squawk please, 4610.
Seabird 369.
Nick's about 14 miles ahead of us.
Favored 369, squawk 4610.
Squawk 4610, Seabird 369.
EG32 Charlie Alpha, London Control, good evening. We're at flight level 220.
EG32 Charlie Alpha London, a very good evening. The Pole Hill 1 November, arrival for Newcastle.
London Control, good evening. Easy 458 with you. 3,000 feet, climbing 5,000.
Coming up to Liverpool.
Easy 458 London, hello. Climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, easy 458.
Easy 69 Golf Alpha, request descent.
Easy 69 Golf Alpha, Roger, leaving my sector, manage Unicum 1228, ciao.
1228, ciao. Easy 69 Golf Alpha.
Jamrock 208 London, thank you for your patience. The correction, when you're ready, you can descend flight level 170, and I don't know what star you're on, because the route's fine there.
Wilco, we'll get ready to descend to 170 for Shamrock 208.
London, hello, Shamrock 2 Echo Mike's with you, Liffey 6 outside of them.
Shamrock 2 Echo Mike London, hello. Climb flight level 230, and it's the Mallard 1 micro rifle.
Mallard 1 micro rifle, land up to 230, Shamrock 2 Echo Mike, thank you.
Shamrock 208, Mallard 1 micro rifle.
Mallard 1 micro rifle for Shamrock 208.
Shamrock 19 Tango, report your indicated Mach number.
Current Mach is Mach point 728, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Shamrock 19 Tango, roger, fly Mach decimal 76 or greater please.
76 or greater, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Favored 464, fly Mach decimal 74.
We'll fly Mach decimal 74, Spirit 464.
Spirit 464, sorry, that's my error that. If you could maintain your current airspeed, and then upon passing flight level 280, fly Mach decimal 74, please.
After flight level 280, we'll go to Mach .74, Spirit 464.
Thank you. Skyways 5556, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Skyways 5556.
Easy 458, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190, easy 458.
Golf Romeo Charlie, basic service.
Basic service, Golf Romeo Charlie.
Lufthansa 110, leaving my sector, monitor Unicum 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicum 122.8, Lufthansa 110.
Spirit 369, you're actually outside controlled airspace now. If you could stop your descent, please, flight level 100.
Stop descent for flight level 100. Seabird 369.
EG5 4 Quebec Delta with you, 5,000, still 2 Sierra.
Easy 54 Quebec Delta London, roger, climb flight level 190.
There we go.
190, 54 Quebec Delta.
Lift 224 London, are you looking to join control? Are you looking to enter the Manchester control zone via far to land?
We're going to do some circuits there. Do you want me to contact them?
Air flight 224, negative, it'll be me who takes you in and then I'll push you to tower. If you could route via Heaton Interchange and then Sailwater Park, that would work for me.
Via Swinton Interchange and then Vale Water Park, 224.
224, that's correct. You're not yet clear to enter controlled airspace, so remain outside controlled airspace and I will call you with a clearance shortly.
Confirm remain outside controlled airspace, 224.
Forgot to do
Golf
the
Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie, same for you, route.
Thing again.
Swinton, correction, Heaton Interchange. No, start again. Route Swindon and then Sailwater Park.
I will remember
so
for one of these to update the
I'll call you
overlay.
straight back.
London Control, good evening. Shamrock 141 passing 4,000.
Shamrock 141 London, roger. Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie London.
Say again. Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie.
Golf Romeo Charlie, if you route by the Swinton interchange VRP, that's your clearance limit. Remain outside controlled airspace, and I'll get you a joining clearance for Manchester when I can.
Route by Swinton and remain outside the airspace. Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie.
Spirit 464, climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, Spirit 464.
Canada 492, disregard.
London, hello, Skyways 506, flight level 300.
Skyways 506, London, roger.
London Control, can we just confirm, was it 180 or 170, flight level 4, Shamrock 208?
Shamrock 208, flight level 170.
170, thank you very much, Shamrock 20.
Spirit 369, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Seabird 369.
It's busy today.
Shamrock 141, initial climb out Manchester is 5,000, you can maintain that please.
It's been
That
good
will help
though,
me
we've got
greatly.
a...
Route now, direct to Pennhill and climb flight level 200.
Maintain 5,000, redirect Pennhill and climb 220 for Shamrock 141.
Shamrock 141, climb flight level 200, and just for future reference, the initial climb on that SID is 5,000 feet.
Roger, climb 240, confirm, Shamrock 141.
North 85, Whiskey, leave my sector, monitor Unicom 1228, bye bye.
1228, Nordic 85.
Good evening, London Control, Shuttle 9 Yankee with you at flight level 240.
Shuttle 9 Yankee London, roger, Squawk 0572, Nooker 1 Hotel arrival.
Something I'm going to tune in.
Squawk 0572 for Shuttle 9 Yankee.
That's an NDB down by Cork.
33 Charlie Alpha, when you're ready, descend flight level 160 to be leveled by Cork.
And 114.6 is the Cork
When ready,
VOR.
descend flight level 160, EGCC Charlie.
London Control, good evening, Lufthansa 702 Victor with you, flight level 4,000 and climbing 5,000.
Lufthansa 702 Victor, London Control, roger, climb now, flight level 190.
And the ILS will tune in
702 Victor.
a little bit later. Oh, sun's gone.
Spirit 369 vectoring for the ILS approach, runway
over there.
05 right, after Rosen, fly heading 230 degrees.
Fly heading 230 degrees, Bird 69, Alpha.
Put that away now, it's not directly in front of us.
Air Canada 462, leave my sector and Shannon's offline. Unicom please, 1228, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom, Air Canada 492, thanks for service tonight.
Good night.
London Control, Shamrock to Charlie, Juliet, to flight level 5,000.
Cork approach is still online.
Shamrock 2 Charlie, Juliet, London, roger, climb flight level 90.
To flight level 90, Shamrock to Charlie, Juliet.
EC5 for Quebec Delta, leave
Runway
my sector,
16.
Unicom 122, destinate, bye-bye.
1228, 54 Quebec Delta tonight.
Red nose 3 Papa Mike, leave my sector, Unicom 122, destinate, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, Red Nose 3
So we got
Papa
4 of
Mike,
us on this leg.
Easy 458, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, easy 458, thank you.
Easy 458, leave my sector, Unicom 122, destinate, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom 122 decimal 8, thank you, easy 458.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel Victor, climb now, flight level 190.
190, Lufthansa 7 Hotel Victor.
I wonder if he's going to give us
Skyway
360.
5556, climb flight level 360.
360, Skyways 5556. There we go.
Shamrock 208, route direct to Mersey, descend flight level 80.
Route direct, Mersey, direct, descend to, what was flight level 5 for Shamrock 208?
Flight level 70.
Flight level 770 and route direct to Mersey for Shamrock 208.
Actually, it wasn't a 90, descend flight level 80, sorry.
80 for Shamrock 208. Thank you very much.
Shamrock Turkey Mike, when you're ready, descend flight level 170.
There's Anglesey. We've done a lot of flying around there. And the Spitfires and then the jets flying down to the Mach Loop and stuff.
170 for 2
Shamrock 141, route direct Leldo.
Heading out over the Irish Sea. Isle of Man is up this way.
Mach 2, Charlie, Juliet, climb, flight level.
Ireland is directly ahead of us.
Climb 140, Charlie to Charlie unit.
We're not going to be up long.
London, 215, list to 20, departure 2600.
Top of descent comes just after we leave his airspace.
Climb, flight level 190.
Climb, flight level 190,
Oh,
215.
a little bit further over there, but it's not a long stretch.
24, Squawk 7351.
Squawk 7351, 224.
Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie, Squawk 7352.
Squawk 7352, Golf Mike Roller, Smash Charlie.
Bot's been quiet. Make sure he's still awake.
Summit 3692, correction 30 track miles from touchdown, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, Manchester QNH is 1017.
Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, Beaver 36.
I'm just going to hang out at flight level 280.
Please 240 degrees. Spirit 369, fly heading 240 degrees.
Fly heading 240 degrees, Beaver 369.
That's under 700 of it, you can leave my sector now, 1 Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye.
Unicom, Lufthansa 700 Victor, bye bye.
EGCC Charlie Alpha, fly heading 015. EG33 Charlie Alpha, fly heading 015. EG33 Charlie Alpha, London.
EG33 Charlie, go ahead.
Fly heading 015.
Fly heading 015, sorry about that, EG33 Charlie.
Alright. LF224, I've got your zone joining clearance when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead, 224.
So 60 miles to the top of the descent.
To the Manchester control zone routing Swinton, Selwater Park, not above altitude 1,500 feet VFR, Manchester QNH 1017.
Clear to Manchester control airspace by Swinton and Selwater Park, not above altitude 1,500 feet VFR, QNH 1017, 224.
LF224, correct report overhead Selwater Park.
Wrong plan.
Yoke overhead, Selwater Park,
Edelweiss 311 Juliet is flight level 340, climbing 350. Hello.
Edelweiss 311 Juliet, hello, Squawk 055.
There we go, that's our flight plan. That looks better.
Squawk 0551, Edelweiss 311 Juliet.
And we'll just bring in the...
EG220 with you, 40,600 for 5,000.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, climb flight level 200.
Approach is the ILS for runway 16.
Shamrock 2 Mike, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90 for Shamrock 2
EG220 London control, hello,
and the arrival
80, good road climb.
Is the ASIM...
Flight level 80, EG220.
And EG220, fly heading 310 degrees.
Fly heading 310, EG220.
Spirit 369, descent to altitude 3,000 feet, left turn heading 180 degrees.
Left turn 180 degrees.
Oh, no, it's not.
3,000 feet.
That was Manchester. It's
EG33 Charlie Alpha, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, EG33 Charlie Alpha.
Sismo 1 Romeo.
Unicom 1228. If you keep that speed, it'll just separate you from the airplane behind you a bit better.
That one there.
After that, over to Unicom 122, that's me. Keep the speed, thanks for the ATC, yeah.
That's where we're coming in there.
464, same for you. If you keep that speed, it'll just keep you separated from the Shamrock in front. Unicom, please, 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Perfect, thank you. Unicom 122 decimal 8. Bye.
Shamrock 208, vectoring Isles approach, runway 05 right at Manchester, after Mersey, fly heading 130 degrees.
After Mersey, flight heading 10, what was it, sorry, for Shamrock 208?
130 degrees.
What's the ATM for Shamrock 208? Thank you very much, after Mersey.
Shamrock 20 Bravo, descend, Shamrock 208, sorry, descend flight level 70. Shamrock 208, descend flight level 70.
There we are, almost up to cruise.
EV220 route direct Pennell and climb, flight level 100.
Direct Pennell, flight level 100, EV220.
London, very good evening. KLM 903 at flight level 170, climbing 230, 10 deck.
KLM 938 London, control, roger. Asiana 215, you're leaving my sector now. Unicom.
It's amazing, there's nothing online at Heathrow right now.
Unicom, Asiana 215.
Give me the control. EG330, position flight level 110.
Was that Dirk?
Flight level 110, EG330, Alpha Charlie 39.
Grabbing the bottle?
Oh, God, mister. That's not me, is it?
Nope, that one's not you.
Alright, so we'll make the turn and then we'll start getting our arrival information in.
224, roger.
Just confirm, do you want to give the same clearance for Golf Romeo Charlie?
Sorry, say again?
I'm sorry, I'm flying with Golf Romeo Charlie. You got the same clearance as me?
I think I did. No, I didn't. Actually, that's a lie. Golf Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie. You clear to enter the Manchester control zone routing Swinton, so water park, not of altitude 1,500 feet VFR, and the QNH 1017.
Sorry, again, Golf Romeo Charlie?
Golf Romeo Charlie, you clear to enter the Manchester control zone routing Swinton, Cell Water Park, not above altitude 1,500
There's a aircraft crossing
VFR,
below us.
QNH 1017.
Came up on TCAS there.
Clear to enter Manchester, Swinton, sail, that was 1,500 feet, QNH 017, Golf Mike, Alpha Romeo Charlie.
Golf Romeo Charlie, correct. Break easy, 220, climb flight level 240.
Now,
up to flight level 240, easy 220.
When's he going to kick me loose?
Report your indicated airspeed.
So in Mach 7, Shamrock 14.
Roger, request that as an indicated airspeed, please, not a Mach number.
300, Shamrock 141.
Shamrock 141, Roger, fly speed 300 knots or greater.
200 knots or greater, Shamrock 141.
Shamrock 2, Charlie Juliet, report your indicated Mach number, correction, report your indicated airspeed and climb flight level 240.
1019.
240, airspeed is 300 knots.
Shamrock 2, Charlie Juliet, Roger, fly speed
11.
Holding at 5,000 feet.
130 at
Shamrock
8.
2, Charlie Juliet, Roger, fly speed 290 knots.
Flying speed 290 knots, Shamrock 2, Charlie.
Shamrock 20830, track knots.
Decision height will be 677.
Descended to 4,000, QNH 1017 for Shamrock 2.
Correct.
Barrow.
Check Mike, descend flight level 70.
It's now all entered in. 3,000 feet is what we're going to be targeting.
Good evening, Shamrock 244, climbing through flight level 217230.
Runner 70 Alpha London, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, and 70 Alpha.
Shuttle 9 Yankee, then Nugra 1 Hotel arrival for Heathrow. Shuttle 9 Yankee, Nugra 1 Hotel.
Affirmative, Nugra 1 Hotel for arrival to Heathrow, Shuttle 9 Yankee.
London, Shamrock 244, climbing through flight level 228 for 230.
Sorry, just say again your call sign one more time.
Shamrock 244.
Shamrock 244, London, Roger, hello. District 1 Golf, climb now, level 370.
District 1 Golf, climb flight level 370, Shamrock 244.
Seabird 69, ILS capture.
Seabird 369, negative. I've not cleared you for the ILS approach. That's going to come from me shortly. Left turn, heading 090 degrees, and you now cleared the ILS approach, runway 05 right.
Clear for ILS approach 09 right. Seabird 69.
Negative 05 right.
05 right.
London Control, Skyways 5556, requesting frequency change.
Shamrock 208, fly heading 180 degrees.
180 for Shamrock 208.
The Skyways 5556, monitor Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
1228, have a good night. Thanks, bye.
London Control, give it 66, go forward. Charlie, Newcastle, stand for 77800, request an IFR clearance to Amsterdam.
Okay, the station, KLM 66 Golf, stand by, like that.
Love the way he's watching TV when he calls in. Or whatever he was doing. So we're almost ready for top of descent. Look at that. Short leg here. Next frequency will be 1199. And there we go. And there we go.
And Cork area traffic figure 464, descent flight 320 down to 6,000.
Cork area traffic Skyways 5556, leaving flight level 360 for the Timso 1 Romeo arrival for runway 16 in Cork.
Seaport 464, what's your max?
0.72.
Uh-oh.
Roger that, I'll slow down a bit so you can go ahead of me. I'm sorry, 1 second.
That Roger, you were in front. Have I gone in front? What was going on?
I can see you here, just like about, I'd say, less than 100 foot off my nose.
Okay, I'll speed up to normal then. That might be easier.
Yeah, and I'll slow down. That's a good idea. 700 echo. So, Skyway 656, I'm not sure how far behind you were, but I'm slowing down to Max 65, just be aware. I'm sorry when it's anchored.
Yeah, I've got you about 14 miles ahead. I'll keep an eye. If you get within 10, I'll start to slow down myself.
Grand up here.
Alright, so let's get our tilt below. Or is that already on tilt below? Oh, it is. So performance data is in. We'll just have to remember that it is Information Charlie currently at Cork when we get a hold of him. Brian's leading the way. These guys are coming in. So I am going to go off mic for a quick minute and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. And you get close. I'm going to roll my speed back to 250. don't see you yet. Oh, I do. I see one of you. Yeah, getting close. Can't go much slower. Anyway, we're below 30,000 feet. We'll put the signs on in the back. We're in full idle. Alright, so we're coming in. We'll pull up the arrival. So we're heading down here to our next waypoint, and then we're going to come across.
Do you think we've got enough spacing now? I can hold at Barnew anyways, because you'll need to backtrack in Cork. But I'd say for the time being, anyway, we're fine.
Roger that. Yeah, okay. I didn't realise we had to backtrack. I will stay for a few. I'll stay this speed for a little while longer then.
Sounds good, yeah.
Oh yeah, it is a backtrack at Cork. I just looked at the airport diagram. Interesting. So I'm going to extend out farther. I'll go manual, and what I'll do is when I get to Timso, I'll go about a 270 and come out this way and around, create a little bit of room. But if we bring out the runway diagram, or the airport diagram, airport, you can see we're going to have to backtrack back up to the main apron. And then we'll be parking over here. So it looks like we got to backtrack all the way up to Bravo. Yeah, we can come back in on the other runway and then up in Bravo. So that's going to be the option there. Speed's back to 250. Give him the terrain. So I'm going to adjust to 6,000 feet because I'm going to veer off a little bit. And create some room. Let's see if there's any other traffic heading into Cork. He's going to Heathrow. So we got a 737 that just left, and then there's the four of us coming in. Actually, you know what? We're going to be running into to approach anyway, so they're going to control us. So he should be able to guide us in and separate us out. I just remembered that he was there. Still information, Charlie. Runway 1019. switch over now. And just as I say that, he dings me. What is this call sign? Cork approach, Skyways 5556 with you. Flight level 176 descending for the Tismo 1 Romeo arrival.
Skyways 5556, hello, continue descent to flight level 120, speed 250 knots, please.
Flight level 120, speed 250, Skyways 5556.
Air Canada 492 from Barnu, cleared ILS approach, runway 16, report established.
After Barnu, cleared ILS approach, runway 16, then we'll report established. Air Canada 492.
So, yeah, there's the control coming in. There's the coastline. Some definite hills here. Looks like Nick is passing into his zone. Kevin should be up as well. And myself, so... So Brian's going to have the easiest.
And Shamrock 1 Tango, it will be the Tismo 1 Romeo arrival for the ILS 16.
Roger that, Tismo 1 Romeo for ILS 16, I'm going to go.
And Skyways 5556, continue bound to Tismo, expect vectors for the ILS Romeo 16.
Continue down to Tismo and then vectors for the ILS runway 16, Skyways 5556. It's because I'm starting to crawl up Kevin's butt here. There he is right there. We had sort of decent spacing when we left Manchester. Let's see if the ILS is tuned in. Nope. 109.9.
Shamrock 19 Tango, reduce your speed to 240 knots.
240, Shamrock 19 Tango.
And speedbird 464, if you may like, you can reduce the speed to 250 knots.
That's 250, speedbird 464.
Air Canada 492, establish ILS runway 16.
Air Canada 492, roger, surface wind 140.6 knots, runway 16, you clear to land.
Clear to land, 16, Air Canada 492.
Coming up for 12,000.
And speedbird 464, continue to descend under 6 to 3,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
That's 3,000 on QNH 1019, speedbird 464.
Shamrock 19 Tango, descend to flight level 60.
Down to 60, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Skyways 5556, descend to flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Skyways 5556. See what he's going to vector me.
Shamrock 19 Tango, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Down to 4,000, Shamrock 19 Tango.
And 19 Tango to QNH 1019er.
1019er. Thank you, thanks, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Get the lights on. Advance. There we go. Seatbelt signs are on. So we'll throw on the landing systems as we come down. There's a turn. Let's go back to our vectors.
Speedbird 464, you may reduce to a minimum speed of 180 knots until 6 miles from Barnu cleared ILS approach runway 16.
We can reduce to 180 for before 6 miles, and we're cleared after Barnu for IB ILS 016.
Keep descending now that we're kind of going into manual mode here.
Shamrock 19 Tango, turn right heading 290.
Right 290, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Skyways 5556, turn right heading 300.
Heading 300, right turn, Skyways 5556.
And Skyways 5556, descend to flight level 60.
Set flight level 60, Skyways 5556.
On Speedbird 464, reduce to your final approach speed, please.
Reduce it to final approach speed, Speedbird 464.
Cork approach, Speedbird 11, request RFR clearances filed to Dublin on the Tismo 10, departure, information data on board, QNH 1019, aircraft type 737-800.
Speedbird 11, cleared Dublin, Tismo 1 share, departure runway 16, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 6625.
Cleared to Dublin on the Tismo 10 departure, initial climb up to 5,000 feet, squawk 6625, Speedbird 11.
Speedbird 11, read back correct, brake, Shamrock 19 Tango, expedite descent please.
Expedite descent, if possible. I'm pretty much maxed out, Shamrock 19 Tango.
It's getting dark, Wayne. Nice sunset. Had a beautiful orange sky for a while as the sun was going down. It's getting dark as we come into Cork, and it's going to be a night flight as we head back to London and wrap up our day.
Air Canada 492, backtrack runway 34, vacate via runway 07, please expedite.
Backtracking in exit on runway 07 as quick as possible. Air Canada 492.
Shamrock 19 Tango, stop descend, fly level 60, I'll give you delaying vectors.
Flight descend to 60 and expect delaying vectors, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Skyways 5556, turn left heading 235.
Left turn heading 235 for Skyways 5556. I think we're going to be going in front of Kevin while he gets Kevin down.
Speedbird 464, expect late landing clearance.
Expecting late landing, Kevin, Speedbird 464.
Go around 4,000 feet, climb straight ahead.
Skyways 5556, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
3,000 feet, 1019er, Skyways 5556.
And Shamrock 19 Tango, I'll take you through the localizer and line you up from the other side again.
Roger that, so through the localizer and line up from the other side. Are we changing to 34, Shamrock 19 Tango?
Sorry, say that last part again?
Approach runway vacated.
It's changing to 34, Shamrock 19 Tango.
No, it's going to bring you in on the other side of the localizer.
Speedbird 464, the wind 140 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear land.
Clear to land runway 16, Speedbird 464.
Air Canada 492, taxi straight ahead, stand number 9er, please.
Straight ahead, stand 9, Air Canada 492.
Cork approach, speedbird 11, ready for push and start.
Stand by, brake, Skyway 5556, turn left heading 210, cleared ILS approach runway 16, report established.
Left turn 210, report established, ILS 16, Skyways 5556.
Shamrock 19 Tango, turn left heading 160.
Left 160, Shamrock 19 Tango.
On Speedbird 11, hold position. For your information, there's an Air Canada coming right behind you.
Roger, hold position, speedbird 1.
And Skyway 5556, speed is yours, you may reduce accordingly.
Sorry, you're taking for Skyways 5556?
Skyway 5556, speed is yours, so you may reduce accordingly.
Roger, reducing now, and we are now established on the localizer for 16.
Skyway 5556, roger, continue approach.
Continuing your approach, Skyways 5556.
Shamrock 19 Tango, further left heading 120, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
120 and down to 5,000, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Alright. Flaps 1. 9
Speedbird
miles.
464, welcome to Cork. Continue taxi via runway 34, first right on runway 07 and then taxiway Bravo.
Medium auto brake.
We'll backtrack and then we'll go runway 07, turn back to runway 07 and then Bravo, Speedbird 464.
Speedbird 11, QNH 1019er, start and push approved. And make it a short pushback to stay clear of stand 6, please.
Roger, push and start approved, and short pushback, steer clear of stand 6, QNH 1019, speedbird 11.
Flaps 2. Gear down. So start bringing that speed right back. Final approach speed. Flaps 3.
Skyway 5556, surface wind 140 degrees 6 knots, runway 160 clear land.
Runway 16 clear to land, Skyways 5556. Full flaps.
Shamrock 19 Tango, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
That's 3,000, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Alright.
And Shamrock 19
Lights are on, cabin is notified, landing
speed
gears down, speed green,
restrictions.
speed brakes are set. Our spoilers are on, flaps are full.
Speedbird
Landing
464,
memo, no
welcome to Cork, by the apron to stand number 6, please. There's traffic pushing from stand number 8.
Taxi stand 6, traffic from 8, Speedbird 464.
1,200 feet.
Shamrock 19 Tango on this heading cleared ILS approach runway 16, report established.
Cleared ILS 16 and report established at Shamrock 19 Tango.
Can't remember if he gave me landing clearance or not. Cork approach, Skyways 5556, just to clarify, did you give me the landing clearance?
Skyways 5556, affirm the wind was 140 degrees 6 knot 16 clear land.
Roger, clear land, Skyways 5556.
100 above.
Shamrock 19 Tango, reduce to your final approach speed.
40. Reducing to final approach speed and established on ILS runway 16.
Shamrock 19 Tango, roger, continue approach, your number 1 now.
Number 1 to land, thank you, Shamrock 19 Tango.
And reverse is green, auto brake green. Reverse is off, manual braking.
Skyways 5556, welcome to Cork. You may make a 180 on the runway. Vacate right, runway 07, and on via Bravo, and hold on the apron.
Alright, roger, backtrack on 34, exit via 07 to Bravo, and hold at the apron. Skyways 5556. And Skyways 5556 is clear 16.
5556, thank you. Shamrock 19 Tango, surf wind still 140 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear land.
Clear land, runway 16, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Holding here for the apron.
Speedbird 11 ready for taxi.
Speedbird 11 by the apron, taxiway Alpha, and hold short of runway 16.
By the apron, taxiway Alpha, hold short 16, Speedbird 11.
TCAS to standby. The radar can come off.
Skyway 5556, via Bravo into the apron, gate number 8.
Gate number 8 for Skyways 5556, Bravo via the apron. There's Kevin coming in. Oh, there's a bit of a hill here. There's 2. 3. A little bit of stuttering. Actually, I think, guys, we're going to call it on this one. I'm starting to see some
Speedbird
frame stuttering
by
here.
Alpha, line up and wait, runway 16.
I think 3 legs are good. We've been going for 7 hours. I think that's been a good day flying. It's Alpha? Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit choppy here. I see some stutters.
Shamrock 19 Tango, backtrack runway 34, vacate right via runway 07, and then Bravo to the apron.
Backtrack 34, right onto 07, and via Bravo to the apron.
But we're here at Cork. Beautiful Cork Airport. Looks like Nick's crew have to walk. And we get a jetway. Oh, they parked the tug right where the jetway goes. The nose wheel goes. Yeah, I'm getting kind of stuttery here. Not sure I'd hold up for another leg. But it was a good adventure and a good test. I do like this airplane. Yeah, I'm glad you made it, Brian. This is Cork from Orbex. But you will see this airplane again. Whoops, that's a little bit rough. You will see this airplane again tomorrow night. I'll be flying it in LATAM livery down in South America. As we continue our Americas tour.
Shamrock 19 Tango via Bravo to the apron, gate number 10.
There we go.
Apron and gate 10, Shamrock 19 Tango.
Speedbird 11, surface wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Here comes the jetway.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 11.
I like how it does that automatically. That is pretty cool. And here we are at Cork Airport. You can see right into the terminal. Yeah, it's getting a little awkward to move around. So time to start winding things down. Let's go, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to do it this way. Alright, so we're gonna shut off our taxi lights. Really? Alright, let's get some ground stuff going here.
Speedbird 11, report passing altitude.
GPU and chocks.
Speedbird 11 passing 1,800 for 5,000.
Speedbird 11, identified on departure, take line, flight level 130, make a left turn direct to Sutex.
You can go off. Yeah, I've also been running this for almost 8 hours.
Direct to Sutex, Speedbird 11.
I think that's part of it as well. Come off on you, come off on you. Engines can come off. Let's clear all that stuff. And we will commence deboarding. Told it to start deboarding. I'll get those doors open. There we go. Yeah, we're deboarding now. So that's going to do us here. This is probably a bad idea. trying to move around out in these views. I don't know where Kevin went, but he should be coming. But we're just going to leave it there. This is getting too much to move around. Anyway, guys, thanks very much for those of you who flew with me. It was great. Nice to be in this airplane. We'll see it again tomorrow night as we do the Americas, north to south. It's been a lot of fun, and really enjoyed flying this airplane. So thanks again. We will see you on the next one. It's been a long stream. I think 7.5 hours so far. Anyway, yeah, my Sim's protesting as well. Nick, Brian, Kevin, and I know Scott, you tried to get along and come with us. But hope to see you all tomorrow night on the next stream. Take care. Bye for now.
Speedbird 1-1 for information when approaching